everything mostly ready. I see one thing I'm trying to make sure. Make sure I have everything running properly. Okay. So, a bit of a late start. Honestly, not the latest, but you know, a quarter after 8 at night for me. And to be honest, that's because I had an early morning. I had to get up early for some work stuff, and that led me to not be able to get a lot of sleep. And then I went out with family for lunch, and when I got home, I was like, I need a nap. I just need one badly. So, yeah, I ended up taking like a 3-4 hour power nap. I feel a lot better now. The only thing is I fell asleep with my contacts in, but I took those out, and that shouldn't be too much of a bother. But alright, I have everyone updated and ready for Season 2, Part 2. The only thing is I might ask Lexi if she has any preferences on animals to give Shorky, because in recognition for the 5-head award in skipping the quiz on Diamond that one time, we were going to award Shorky 2 animals, and it was going to split it up, get one animal going into Season 2 Part 2, and then an additional animal going into Season 3. So, let's see, might need to ask her what she wants from that. Let's go ahead and run the ad break. I just realized I've been live for like 2 minutes and haven't run the ad break. Yeah, so let's do that. Alright. What else am I looking at? Okay. Ooh, also, of course, because we've been changing the color scheme for the wheel. This new one is, what the fuck is this one again? This one's on the summer theme. If I can click on the thing. There we go. Alright, this time we're doing summer. So we will, once I open up this beer, there we go. Beer. Alright, well, we'll be doing that. Also, maybe the observant eye. Maybe the observant eye has caught it, but dun dun! The child plush has come. It's smaller than I expected, and it's got a little. It's got a little thing to hang on, so I'm like trying to see if I can hang it from anything, and it still be visible on stream. Like I have parts of the ceiling that kind of like dip down. That's probably. I would have to probably put it way further back. Yeah. That could maybe. Yeah, I'd have to put it like way far back. I don't know. I'll experiment with it, but for now, it's going on the couch. Otherwise, I could just toss it here. But yeah, at the moment, on the couch it goes. And then we had another thing, because the chow got here a couple days ago. And then we had one thing that arrived today. Let me get the Discord notification out now, because I everything. Yeah, ad break's done. Alright. Boop. Sweet, 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 sweet. Alright. So now. Ooh. Just arriving today. Just in time for Christmas. It's the Sonic Christmas shirt. Ugh. The Sonic Christmas shirt is here. Hold on. Well, this was in that box. That was here. Oh, thank you. I don't know what those are. Cool. Sorry about that. Apparently I had a thing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let me go ahead. Put this on. We have another thing, but I can't do that until Kenny shows up. Woo! Hello, Mark. How you doing? But yes, the shirt. It has arrived. So now, that means as far as Sonic merch, we've got nothing else in transit. You know, but we've got all the Sonic merch we've ordered up to this point. We have. Doing good? Hell yeah. Ugh. But yeah, and then once Nerd Stop, aka Kenny, shows up, there was a present Kenny had shipped me like a month ago, and I had promised I was gonna open it like a week ago, and totally forgot. So once he shows up, we're opening that. Hi Ansel, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I have someone I need to direct message real quick. There we go. Okay, had to do that. Well, yeah. Christmas shirt, Chow plush, and because we landed on the Chow stream last time, but you know, season 2, part 2 is not ready yet. We will be kicking off stream tonight with more Chow Racing League. Yeah. Also, I kind of explained this the second I went live, but I hadn't put out any notifications yet. I had an early morning today, and like got home from doing stuff with family and had to take like a 3-4 hour nap. So that's why I'm starting a bit late. That's why I'm starting at the time I am, because I woke up and was like, oh, if If I want to stream, I need to do it now. So, with that said... Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. With that said, let's go ahead and get over to the monitor, get some stuff. Better? Hey, SDF guy, how you doing? Should I just remember? I don't have my phone, so I don't even have a way of getting the timer going. Oh, jeez. Hold on, everybody. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. But alright. That sounds good. Alright. Be right back. Alright. I have returned. Okay, so... Oh, shoot. There we go. Alright, that's all good. Alright, well, I hope everyone's been having a good week. My week was okay. As y'all, I think, remember from Monday and Tuesday's stream, I had some pain in my back after I pulled something. Yeah, that lasted until about Thursday, and then I finally started going... Oh, there. Gonna do that Wally game on the Wii. Play it after the Sonic Marathon or between... The plan is after the Sonic Marathon, though I might pick a few days to, like, as a break in between to do a couple of things. It really kind of depends on, like, my progress, because I'm not even halfway through the Sonic stuff, and we've been doing this for a while. So, so it's like it's kind of it's a little up in the air. I'm leaning towards after, but if I'm feeling it, there might be like a day or two where I take off from the marathon and play other stuff. I do know because at the end of the year, my plan was to take all the chalk drawings I've done and like do a tier list. Do a tier list of that stuff and like, you know, make a whole thing out of it. So that's probably gonna be that'll either be like just before it. Yeah, I don't have any specific plan, but it's either the first stream it's like the last stream before New Year's or the first stream after New Year's. It just kind of depends on how this week shakes out. No, yeah. I haven't forgot about it. I am planning on getting to the Wally game. I've just been like engrossed in this Sonic adventure. Let's see. Shoot. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and do the important thing. Yeah, shoot. I guess technically we still have like one thing to do for we have like one thing to do for the season 2 part 2, and that was I had awarded Shorky a couple extra animals. And I was gonna have one of them be applied like now, and then the other be applied going into season 3. But I totally blanked on getting that info from Lexi until just now, so it probably won't make too much of a difference, but you know. Hello, Gray. How you doing? The Sonic Christmas shirt is here. Yeah. Though it's getting hot I'm wearing 2 shirts now. I need to take it off. I also have the Chow plush. The Chow plush has arrived. But yeah, no, this got here today. I saw it in the mail and I was like, yo, I got everything. Alright. I'm just gonna lay that out. There we go. Whew. But okay, let's go ahead. First off, obviously, free spin of the wheel that we do every time. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, new color scheme. This is the summer color scheme. If you don't like it, don't worry. It'll only be here for one stream. So let's go. Are we gonna tack on another hour or nope? We're just taking out a carry-on. All right, fine by me. Sweet. All right, that's that stalling done. Oddsel with the spin redeem. Okay, fine. Well, thankfully my back's no longer a problem. So if we land on push-ups, I can do those. Oof. No luck. Oop. Alright. Damn, yep, bummer. Oh, we actually haven't landed on the Eggman hoodie yet, which is a bummer, because I have that sitting in the closet. I want to wear it, but, you know. Dem's the rules of the wheel. But okay. Let's go. Yeah, because I gave Lexi short notice on deciding an animal, we can go ahead and get the race started. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the races started, and that can always be applied later. Because it's not enough to gain, like, a level for Shorky. But it will mildly help, like, luck and intelligence. It's like, I almost want to assume I know what Lexi wants to give Shorky, but at the same time, I don't want to assume and risk being wrong. So, yeah. Oh, actually, a quick recap maybe going into season 2 part 2. So we had a bunch of levels given out thanks to that 3-way tie in most losses for the dojo. So we haven't really seen much of a shakeup in terms of like leaders in any particular stat. Ansel has pushed their advantage in swim. Ada and Jimothy are now closer, have like closed the gap a little bit between Shorky for second place, but Shorky still holds the second highest swim stat. Let's see. For Adat, my little guy, I gave Ada a level in swim, run, and stamina, because Adat could really use that stamina, let's be honest. Anat and Shorky were tied for like the lowest stamina at like 110, and it was not. As you could see on Diamonds, that was not doing anyone any favors. So overall, I think it'll be good. Another thing, so going into Season 2, Part 2 for the dojo, I had considered doing it for Season 2, Part 1, but because I had kind of decided that was going to be a thing, like, at the very end, it was like, okay, it's unfair if I apply that immediately now, so, we're keeping track of, like, wins and losses by timeout, or ring out. If any Chao manages to get 3 of one of those, they automatically earn a bonus level. So if they win 3 times by timeout, or they lose 3 times by timeout, or they lose 3 times by ring out, then they'll get a bonus level. So pretty unlikely to happen. That means like the majority, like 3 out of 5 of your wins or losses were, you know, by this particular special condition. But, I mean, that did happen to Anat, so it's like, it could happen. There is another metric I am tracking. There's another metric I'm tracking, but just kind of for shits and giggles, and will, like, it might become a thing in the future, but it's a category I've called Box and Tested. And that applies specifically to the little jack-in-the-boxes at the start of, like, Diamond and I think Onyx. And, of course, the test being a little Chao quiz portion. That ticks up. That's keeping track of any time a Chao fails the test or gets bamboozled by the box. So, that might be a thing if it happens a noteworthy amount of times, but for now, I'm just tracking it because it was funny. So, with that said, let's go ahead and get the races started. Let's see, I've got the race schedule pulled up. Or I guess the race pairings, because it's not necessarily a schedule. We're just going to roll a d10 to decide the thing. Thing that Anat fails every time. Yes, Anat literally, Season 1, Part 1, Anat failed the quiz every time. Like, every time. It was crazy. Oh, that reminds me. Also, you freaking Season 1 highlights. Partially because of the back soreness that I was dealing with, I did not get it finished by Wednesday or Thursday like I wanted. But it is almost done. It is almost done. I will get it done by next week. I promise. But you know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, let's go ahead, roll a d10, see which map is our first. And I have rolled a 7, which is Peridot. Sweet. All right. So Peridot, we will begin with now. Oop, and if my wireless controller can decide to work. Oh, there we go. I had it off. That would make sense. And Shorky. He is the dumbest Chao. Yes, not the brightest bulb in the socket. Alright, yeah. Chat, Anat, now Shorky. Yep, that's our Peridot. Right. Yep. Okay. Boop, there we go. Just marking Peridot as having been done. Alright, everyone. Let's see. So, I had mentioned there were no major shakeups in terms of stats, but now did put 2 levels into run. meaning now does have the highest run stat. So, it's not by much, but it is about a 249, which means... I was talking up now, and Dow immediately disappoints. What a shame. Alright, that is a trip for now. That is a trip for now, and can that superior run stat make up a difference? I honestly don't know. Oh! Also, from the looks of it, I think... Now might have tripped a second time there. So... Anna and Now have 2 trips. That would only explain, like, Now is even further behind when I looked. Alright, 2 trips from Now, 1 trip from Anna, and 1 trip from chat, dear lord! Anna doing his best, or not Anna, Now doing their absolute best, moving those little legs as best they can. Oh no. Can Shorky hold this advantage? Alright, we're down to the downhill section. Honestly, this downhill section is also just a minefield for trips, as we've seen in the past. Oh my god! Chat and Now have tripped! Oh my god! Two trips from chat, 3 trips from Now, 1 trip from Audot. It is insanity here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that gives Shorky a first place victory. And Now has taken a last place. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. Let me get that. Let me get those recorded. We have 1 win for Shorky. A last place placing for Audot. 3 not Audot, fuck. For Now. A last place placing for Now. 3 trips for Now. 1 trip for Audot. And 2 trips for chat. Gee. What an insane first race to begin. Alright. Well, that was our first race. Let's go ahead and move on to our next race. Since Shorky won, we will give preference to anything that involves Shorky, which is... Shorky's in about 6 more races on here, so I'll just roll a d6. Here's the 3rd one, which is Mushroom Forest. Oh, cool. Shorky just immediately gets to go onto, like, the first part of Periodot. Congrats! So, Mushroom Forest, we have Shorky, Audot, Jimothy, and Thembo. Okay. So, Thembo's first appearance tonight, on a course that Thembo should not win, but, you know, we've seen trips happen before. So, let's give it a go and see what happens. Alright, and at first is Jimothy. Makes sense. Jimothy has the... Oh no! Jimothy has the highest run stat of any Chow here. On it with a trip, and Thembo being able to keep pace is kind of gross, honestly. Like Thembo is Shorky is barely ahead of... Oh, well, decently ahead of Thembo, but still, like... Oh, boy, yeah. Any trip was going to... Any trip was going to ruin someone else's chances. Alright. Well, that was Mushroom Forest. We have a win for Jimothy, a last place placing for Adat, and a second trip for Adat. Dang, what a winner. Let's go, Jimothy, yeah. Alright, now Jimothy gets the first player spot. And God, I am such a... This is why you wait a bit to stream after taking a nap, because I am out of it. I totally forgot to set the chow timer. There we go. Alright, that's good. Alright, so what maps do we have Jimothy on? One. Jimothy appears in round 1 a lot, actually. We have 7. We have 7 potential races for Jimothy. So, we're gonna roll a d8. And just re-roll on 8, which is what we landed on. Damn it. And we landed on a 7, which means it's Diamond. Alright. This is, Diamond, a contest of Thembo, Adat, now in Jimothy. Oh boy. So Thembo put one bonus level into swim and power. So that means with the insane luck that Thembo's been getting on the swim stat, Thembo has a 309. Has a 309 on swim. Thembo is an absolute monster in the water now. It's crazy. So we will see how that turns out. This is also a perfect opportunity for our the new kind of stat that I'm keeping track of, because Diamond has both the Jack-in-the-Boxes and the test. So we'll see who all gets bamboozled by both. Probably Adat, if we're being real. So, let's see. It's Adat. Diamond has the crab pool, and now has done nothing to swim, so now is probably doomed here. This is actually where putting a level in Adat's stamina is probably going to help make a bit of a difference, because Adat and Shorky both tended to run out of stamina towards, like, the very end. Yeah, now can't swim. Yep. Now cannot swim at all. Alright, so yeah, Thembo, Adat, now Jimothy on Diamond. Yep, and that is now. Cool. Oh, that reminds me. Going into Season 3, we'll have, everyone will get 15 stats to distribute, or 15 levels. So, I have an idea of how we're going to do it for chat. It's going to be a mix. It's going to be, like, 5 of those, like, in Discord, like, reaction polls, 5 Twitch polls, and then just 5 rolls on the wheel. Oh, no! Jimothy is immediately... Jimothy off with 2 hits! Jimothy off with 2 hits. Jimothy with 3 trips now, actually. Both now and Thembo have been boxed. God dang. Now, off with a trip. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Well, Adat, actually having a bit of good luck this time, didn't get boxed. So... Yeah, Anat didn't get boxed, so Anat actually gets to take a lead here. Damn, this is crazy. I'm just gonna mark Thembo and or Thembo is and now is getting boxed once. Jimothy has 3 trips, now has 1. I don't think I've missed any. Come on, Jimothy. Yeah, come on, Jimothy. You know, honestly, if Jimothy's gonna lose, get a good start on that most trips category, honestly. Oh, someone tripped. Oh, now tripped again. Alright, that's 2 trips from now. Alright. We're in the first small water... or it's the second small water section. Anat holding their own. Thembo not able to quite gain the lead. Or not catch up that much. And Anat will be the first to reach the quiz. Sadly, we will not be able to know, though we should still be able to get a view of whether or not Anat will be the dumb. We'll see. We're also keeping an eye on the mini-map for anyone. It looks like... okay. Yeah, it looks like Anat and Thembo have at least managed to... yeah, Anat and Thembo have managed to successfully pass the test. Good for them, especially for Anat, considering... all things considered with Anat. Okay, so we're on a little swirl section. A 4th trip from Jimothy. Oh my goodness. Anat onto a decent lead so far, getting into the crab pool, but in the water, Thembo has a almost 100-point advantage in the water. So I do not believe this this lead Anat has is going to matter. A 5th trip from Jimothy. Dear Lord, Jimothy is Jimothy is not having great luck so far. We'll see. They both have reached the crab pool. It's looking neck and neck, but I'm sure by the end of the crab pool, Thembo will have surpassed Anat, though Anat is holding a lead, if just barely, quite well. Damn it, Jimothy. To be fair, that's a good amount of trips to get off one race. Ah, yes, and Thembo has just now, at the very end of Crab Pool, managed to surpass Anat. But Anat is out of the water, having a slightly improved run stat if taking the direction. Oh, nope. Anat tripped. Never mind. It is over. Yeah, it's over. Ansel, Thembo is definitely going to be the clear winner here. Unless for some reason, unless someone doesn't get pitfalled, which I believe both of them did. I don't think we're going to keep track of pitfalls, although those are also luck-based. But yeah, a 6th trip from Jimothy. Oh my gosh. Damn. Jimothy just coming out, swinging, being like, I want the most trips award. Never lost all stamina. No. Honestly, at this point, everyone has lost stamina. Yeah. Yeah, Anat had a legitimate chance to beat Thembo there, but unfortunately, a trip from Anat secured the victory for Thembo. So, let me go ahead and get that. That is, 1 extra trip from Audot, bringing Audot up to 3. Now tripped twice there, so now is up to 5 trips. Jimothy with an amazing 6 trips. 6 trips that game. Absolutely nuts. Crazy. Awesome. Love it. Let's see. Now came in last, so that is a second last place placing for now, and Thembo's first win. All right, that was crazy, and it looks like everyone, so many trips. I know. And looks like everybody passed the test this time. So, you know, congratulations to all of them, even Audot. Amazing, fantastic. Let's see. I've also heard from what Lexi wants on animals. So maybe I'm gonna pause the timer and actually take a detour to get Shorky one of those. Lexi wants dragons for Shorky. So let me look. Where the heck can I find dragons? Dang it, I had a tab that gave me that info. Now I don't know where it is. Okay. Alright, real quick. Because I said I was gonna give at least one animal to Shorky. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Dragons. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. So I paused the chow timer while we go and run and do this little detour. So do you check? What's everyone's at? What's everyone doing? Where are you, Shorky? There you are.
Don't worry, buddy.
Oh yeah, Shorky's all good for that. Okay. I think I can easily find a dragon on it's a Knuckles level, I think. So let me go in and do that real quick.
Stage select.
There we go. Okay. Wanting the three pieces? Yeah, we ain't doing that. Say, get one inside a wall. Oh, neat. I got a level. How nice. condor. Oh. Yo, okay. Hey, I've been looking for that. Okay, I'll take that. Wee.
They don't hurry it up. That girl will find it first. It's closer.
Okay. I think I can get a dragon. Out of the chat boxes, so I just need to find a way to back down to the bottom section. There we go. Okay. This little detour. This is just a help out. And yeah, we're giving Shorky extra animals as part of the 5-head award for when Shorky skipped the quiz in Diamond last part. Let's see. I need to see what level progress that gives Shorky. Shorky, where are you? There you are. Okay. Well, you got antennae. There you go, buddy. Okay. You know what? Let's just give... Actually, now, I already established it was going to be one now and then one later, so we'll do it like that. Okay. Anyway, with that detour taken and handled, Shorky now has a nice new pair of horns. And let's see if that'll maybe that'll intimidate everyone more in the race. Okay, let's see. You've done diamond, mushroom, parry it out. Da, Thembo was the winner of that one, so let's see, how many more Thembo tracks do we have in round 1? 1, 2, 4. We've got 4 more Thembo appearances. So a D4 it is. And it's the 4th one, which is Onyx. Alright. So on Onyx we have Thembo, now Jimothy, and Chat, and wireless controller's being butt again. Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. Boop. Thembo, now Jimothy, and Chat. Let's do it. And we're doing it on Onyx, another one with the Jack-in-the-Box. So, you know, more chances to get boxed. Like, yeah. Ooh, actually, it's box attested again. All right. Let's do it. Let's see, gotta mark Onyx. And we will see. Onyx, not one that would really favor Thembo too much. I think Onyx does have at least one little water section. But we'll see. After all, Thembo is nothing if not consistent. And so, enough trips from the other competitors can easily mean Thembo gets to take it away here. And here we go. We're in the box. Thembo has been boxed. Thembo and Chat have been boxed. Oh, and now he's tripped. Alright, that gives Jimothy a chance to have a commanding lead. Alright. And now on the water section, thankfully for now this is the only water section now it's going to have to deal with on this race. And Jimothy has decided to give up a good chunk of their lead by just crossing over to the complete other side of the pool to get out. Okay. And so far, it looks like Jimothy with no trips is going to get to the quiz first. But Thembo, having a rather high intelligence stat, is going to get to the selecting phase first. And looks like both are going to be able to pass. That's good. Alright. They pass, and it looks like Chat and now will also be able to pass. So, Thembo out to a lead currently, though Jimothy was able to take the inside route and gain the advantage. Thembo has about Jimothy has about 200 more in run than Thembo. So, over the long run, Thembo should be able, Jimothy should be able to pull ahead, unless Jimothy trips. Which is going to be very bad for Jimothy now, as there is not enough room left in this course for Jimothy to make up the difference, even taking the inside route as Jimothy has. It depends. We do have the pitfall here. Oh, it looks like that was a trip from Jimothy. That was a trip from Jimothy, and without falling into any pitfalls, now has come from behind and won! That is insane! Oh my goodness! Now is our winner, everyone! Oh my goodness. So that was at least one trip from Jimothy, putting them up to 7. Two trips from Jimothy, putting them up to 8. At least now got it, yeah. Now tripped at least once there. I didn't see a single trip from chat. So chat actually didn't trip at all. As far as I know. Though maybe I'll check the VOD on that. Because chat was awfully far behind, so, you know. We'll see, but chat was kind of in the... After getting boxed, chat was, like, pretty far behind the entire time. But, oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting Now to actually pull it off there. And that will be Now's first win and chat's first last place. At least Now got it. Yeah, at least Now got it. So, let's see. We will be giving Now the player 1 treatment. And let's see, what else do we have left with Now in there? We have 4 more races with Now left. So let's go ahead and roll that D4. It's the third one. Which is Aquamarine. Oh boy. We'll see how this one turns out. Aquamarine is obviously not a good map for Now. And Now is going up against Shorky, Jimothy, and the water demon themselves, Thembo. Alright. Let's see where this goes. Alright, good luck to every competitor. I think the most important thing about Aquamarine will be who can... If anyone can pull far enough ahead of Shorky... Or not Shorky. If anyone can pull far enough ahead of Jimothy to, like, maintain a lead, or at least, like, maintain a lead for most of the crab pool to beat out Thembo. And Shorky and Now immediately off the trips. This is it's now up to Jimothy. Jimothy having the second highest run stat means on these last 2 running portions is a chance for Jimothy to make up a bit of a difference that is definitely going to be made by Thembo in the crab pool. Obviously, even with Now's highest run stat, Now was not going to be in a position to really win this race with that sub 100s swim stat. All right, Thembo gets into the crab pool while in first, which means this is probably going to be Thembo's race. As far as in the middle of the pack, Jimothy will probably be able to hold their own with a 2:05 in swim, though with a 2:31 in swim, Shorky is likely to, near the end of crab pool, overtake Jimothy, and then there'll be a contest of their running stats, which Jimothy has the clear advantage there for this final stretch. Yeah, no doubt in my mind. Honestly, any map with the crab pool currently is a Thembo favored map. It's just how it goes. Alright. And Shorky actually not able to overtake Jimothy in the crab pool, proving there was some strong value to that extra level Jimothy put into swim in between part 1 and part 2. But here's now's chance to get some trips in. You know, you're already getting last, you might as well go for more. No? Okay. There we go. And that is a trip from Shorky. Oops. Okay. It's a trip from Shorky and a 7th trip from Now. With, let's see, Thembo's 2nd win and Now's 3rd last place. First message sent my PC. Hell yeah. Also, how you doing? How you doing, Kenny? Ooh. Kenny, now that you've shown up, I can do the thing I was supposed to do like a week ago. Let's see, did I left the timer paused. Well, perfect. Okay, first off, Kenny, the shirt and the Chow plush have arrived. The shirt actually got here today. Won the gas reliable? Hell yeah. Kenny is here. So yeah, we have the shirt. I was wearing it for a bit, but I had it over this shirt and it was too hot. So, we're gonna do the thing I was supposed to do, like a week ago, and that is open up the present that you had sent me at the beginning of December. So let me go ahead, move this over to here. I've had it sitting here this entire time. What is Christmas time? Indeed. A perfect time. The last stream before Christmas. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see. That reminds me. Also, I'm going to play it by ear, but the kind of like year-end review / chalk drawing tier list is either going to be the first stream or the last stream before New Year's or the first stream after New Year's. I'm not too sure on what I want to do, or like when I want to do that. So I'm kind of playing it by ear because this week's probably going to be a little hectic. First after, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but yeah, I do need to go and take all the images and actually get them. Make sure I have them downloaded on the main computer so I can actually, you know, set up the tier list. But, you know, we have a fair amount of drawings, a fair amount of good ones, a fair amount of pretty mid ones, you know. But we'll see. Okay. Let's go ahead and open this gift that Kenny has been waiting for me to open for like a month now. Yeah. Woo! Hey, that's awesome. It's a little like, it's an Albert Pujols, ooh, bobblehead. Hell yeah. For those unfamiliar, Albert Pujols is a recently retired baseball player who played for the St. Louis Cardinals. He's like a Hall of Fame, or I don't know if he's in the Hall of Fame yet, but he's definitely like going to be in the Hall of Fame. And he is a well-loved player in this area. He had come back for his like final year of competition. He started on, I don't know if he started on his Cardinals, but like he led the Cardinals to, or he was part of the Cardinals team for a World Series championship, World Series, you know, the American League. And then played on, I think it was the Angels for a bit, and then for his final season, he came back to St. Louis and managed to get, I think it was like over 700 career home runs. which was pretty awesome. Yeah, I got out the first Springfield Cardinals game I went to. Not he better with you than me. He's absolutely first ballot. Yeah, absolutely. Him and Molina are like two absolute guaranteed like Hall of Famers. Yadier Molina playing his entire career with the Cardinals, and easily should be considered up there as one of the best catchers in the game. We went Cards, Los Angeles. Yeah, it was the LA Angels. Was waved to sign with the Dodgers, then went back to St. Louis after his contract went. Yeah. Well, yeah, look at that. He does the wobble thing. And then he's got a bat. If it'll get out of the plastic, come on. There we go. Haha. Awesome. Well, thank you, Kenny. This is awesome. If I can let the bat please go in. Is it screw or do I just push it in? You just need to push it in. Nope, I screwed in. Okay. Part of set with the Waino and Molina bobbleheads. And I immediately broke it. Your bobblehead was. Ah, I gotcha. Oh no. That's fine. I just need some glue. It was like there's a little nut here that was the baseball bat was supposed to screw into, and I screwed it too hard, and I knocked it off the thing. Oh no. That's fine. A little super glue should do fine. But get to watch the movie tonight on my PC. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I've been so scatterbrained. I even forgot we're doing movies. Which makes sense. Yeah, we should absolutely do some movies tonight. All right. Well, thank you, Kenny, for the bobblehead. I'm going to set it kind of out of sight, and I will fix the bat issue another time. All right. All right, with that done, let's get back to the races, and I can finally freaking unpause the timer that I forgot to do. The bat flip was too hard, yeah. All right. Let's see. So that is another win by Thembo. Yeah, we already got that. That's the lore. Uh-huh. That's another win by Thembo. So let's see. Thembo only has, I think, a couple more races in round one. Yeah, Thembo actually doesn't have that many races in round one. We only have 2 left. I mean, watch on the highest races. That shit the bed. This is cool. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, let's see. Thembo only has 2 more races in round 1, and it's on Topaz and Garnet. So we're just going to do an evens-odds situation on that. And it was evens, which means it's Topaz. So Thembo gets to be on a Thembo gets to be on another Thembo favored map, going up against Jimothy, Shorky, and Shat. All right. Jimothy, Shorky, and Shat. All right. We'll see. Topaz, honestly, anything can happen on Topaz. But the existence of the crab pool means if no one can get a sizable lead on Thembo, Thembo's probably just gonna crawl away with it. So let's go ahead and get this going. And they're off. Alright, Jimothy, of course, holding the lead. Though Chat, taking the inside route, is able to pull off a first. And Thebo just being like, hey, I'm coming for that third place. Alright, in the water, Thembo is able to get up second. Now into the climbing section. Thembo has the advantage over Chat, and Shorky has the advantage over Thembo still. Even with that extra level into power that Thembo spent, Shorky is still the leader on power. So, we shall see. Yep, alright. And Jimothy falling the most behind. Ooh, though looks primed to take the inside route on this curve. Decent opportunity to catch up. Let's see. Chat with the only one on here, on this field, with any investment of fly, was showing a little bit of value there. Being able to briefly take a lead. Though now Thembo is out of the water. Thembo is out of the water into the second to last running section, and it is probably over at this point. Shorky doing their best to catch up, but the gap between Shorky and Thembo has only grown since part 1 and part 2. I will say, impressively, no trips so far, which has made this a decently close race. Crapple, it's over. Yep, we've landed in the water. Once you hit in the crab pool, the only stat that matters is swim. So, most likely here, I forget what, see, Jimothy has the 4th highest swim stat, and Chat is over 50 stats lower than that, so Jimothy will likely gain enough of a lead over Chat that even if Jimothy were to trip, Chat probably isn't going to be able to overtake them. Let's see. Oh, we can only watch the minimap now to see how things are going to turn out. But Shorky, of course, getting there. And it looks like it's really close. Yeah, it was really close. Test your mic, sounds good. Shorky did pretty well. Shorky, unfortunately, Shorky did not get any bonus levels this time. Shorky didn't get any bonus levels in swim. I think Shorky was just able to like not trip, which meant that Shorky's higher run stat was able to keep it a bit more competitive on the land sections. But okay, so that was a last place finish from Chat. Thembo's 3rd first place. And no trips from what I could tell. So, we will, there is only, let's see, round 1, there is only one course with Thembo left, and that is Garnet. Tripping is too big a deal. I know, it's crazy. That is why it's been a bonus level category from the start, though. Because it's insanely unlucky. And, you know, if you do it the most, you deserve a catch-up mechanic. But alright, Thembo has one more race for round 1, so we're going to go ahead and do that one. It is on Garnet, which features Thembo, Arat, Now, and Shorky. Still can't believe moving Thembo into power to Gory Run, let them crawl is gonna shape our meta. I know, it's been nuts. I am still a believer in Run. It was a joke. Why joke work? I don't know. Honestly, it's nuts. Like, I'm a believer that Run's going to make a difference eventually. It's just that, like, we are still basically in early game. And it's like you can see if you pay attention that run does matter, but it's like you need a much higher like difference in run stat to really make that a noticeable difference compared to swim, where you can have like a difference of 20. You know, you can have like an advantage of 20 in swim, and it will actually, you know, win the day a decent amount of times. You know, it's going to help you like a lot. Really high in run, it's probably going to shake out the meta. Yeah, which I think is probably what Kenny's going for, because Kenny used both bonus levels into run. So it's like, yeah. And I'll be honest, I think Fly is definitely like underpowered in the races, but I think Fly might become really useful and really valuable in the dojo, like in the future. We're looking forward to the development of the league. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. This has definitely been like something that I see myself. If ever I'm like bored or whatever, I just sit by and I'm just like, all right, let's just like do speculation and like, you know, analyze how the league has been going. These will be really hard to predict. Probably, yeah. I'm also like looking forward to also I forgot to start the timer again. There we go. But I'm really looking forward to how like the finals are going to be structured, because it's like, you know, I'm going to split the league into like 2 divisions, 3 Chao apiece. We're going to like seeding is going to be decided by the like whoever had the most wins throughout all the regular seasons. And it's going to like be like a point system then, where if you get first you get 3, if you get second you get 2, if you get third you get 1. And then it's like the top 2 from both those divisions go into the final 4, where it'll be a similar scoring, but we'll do more races. I think I do have a post. Let's see. I do have a post in the Discord kind of going into like some preliminary details on that. But yeah, it'll be fun how like developments of the meta in like the regular seasons will shake out in like the final. You can do a bit of research on point system of chess and esports. Oh yeah, I'd probably do that. I know my main inspiration on like the point system was from like Mario Kart or the Olympics too. True. Yeah, I can definitely look into like more competitive stuff that do the point systems for that. See if there's a way I can like optimize the current plan I have, or I guess like improve the current plan. Because the main thing I'm trying to think of is seeding. You know, like Mario Kart is a simple enough system to just copy. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was kind of leaning towards, where it's like when it's up to like the final more competitive bit, it's like, okay, you get no points for getting in last. But it's like in the like preliminary divisions, if you got like last, aka third, yeah, you get a point. You know, it can shake things up. It'll be enough to, you know, shake things up a decent bit. And yeah, it's more like I'm trying to figure out seeding, because obviously one division is going to have like the first seed and last seed. The other division is going to have the second seed and the 5th seed. And then it just depends on, like, I don't really know where the 3rd and 4th seeds should go in that circumstance. So, it's... I need to look into, like, seeding properly and make sure I, like, you know, make up the 2 divisions, like, fairly. Let's see, hold on. Okay. We are going to Garnet. Thembo, Ada, now, and Shorky. Let's go ahead. Sense, yeah. Thembo, Ada, now, Shorky. Yes, okay. We're going on Garnet, which has the trees. Alright, this one will be interesting. I had considered giving Anat a level in power, but it was like really back and forth in my mind. I ultimately ended up putting Thembo's 3 stats split between like swim, run, and stamina. But it almost was a swim, run, and power move. But I ultimately decided, and I think it bore fruit a little bit in Diamond, putting that extra level in stamina just gave Ana a bit more gas towards the very end. Alright, and we are off. As expected in the running section, Thembo is behind, but honestly, never by that much. Though, now taking both the inside route and having the highest run stat by far in this group, is able to take a good lead, but with that paltry swim stat, is ultimately going to lose almost all of that momentum. Though thankfully actually being able to stay in second, though with the 2 highest power climbers right behind them. Let's see. Yep, Thembo crawling up to second. And, ooh, like, basically very close. Thembo is just barely in first. Alright, onto the tree section. They're shaking frantically. They want that fruit. Give them the fruit. They're munching away on that fruit. And there we go. Everyone actually get... Oh no! Ana just tripped! Oh no. Just say they all got done with that fruit fairly similarly. Similar timed. And now is going to be... Now is going to be first to the wall with Shorky not too far behind. Thembo in third. And it looks like, yeah, Ana has just finally gotten to the wall. But that trip is going to cost Ana. And oh my god, just immediately going for that inside route. Now is going to take it. Now is going to take it. And Ana is going to be pulling up the rear here. There we go. This climb is so... I know, it's crazy. Alright, let's wait for the results screen. But that is looked like one trip from Adat. Adat's second last place placing. Now's second first place placing. And yeah. Very impressive. Okay. How many more races do we have in round 1? We have 3 races left in round 1, and now is part of 2 of them, between Stump Valley and Block Canyon. So let's just go ahead with an evens odds roll. And it is 3, which is odds, which is Block Canyon. This is going to be interesting. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Block Canyon is between Chat, Ana, Now, and Jimothy. Uses power. I think, yeah, that's kind of like what I suspected, and I'm pretty confident that's what it is. Because the stronger your Chow is, the more they can throw that tree! Alright, let's go ahead and get to Block Canyon, featuring Now, Adat, Chat, and Jimothy. This will be interesting. The 2 highest power stats are not here. It's no wonder this race was so close with Chow all with decent power stats. Yeah. Right now, everyone's like pretty solid on the power rankings. I think the Adat has the lowest power stat at a 116. And then, like, but, like, the highest is only a 188, so it's, like, not that big a range overall. Well, let's see. Let's see. Now, Ana, Chat, Jimothy. Yep. Alright, Block Canyon. Honestly, I don't know how this is going to turn out. Because we have no one with, like, a particularly big advantage in the power category. I think Adat's going to be in a rough spot, having the weakest power stat. But, like, decent speed. Honestly, the lowest speed out of all competitors in this group. Tembo takes offense to not being the strongest. Tembo gonna snort protein powder, do push-ups. Yes. Okay, I was saying, yeah. I think Adat's probably not favored here. It'll likely be a contest between Now and Jimothy, I think. Both have comparable power stats, and comparable running stat. So both will be able to get, I think Now will be able to get to the wall just a bit faster than Jimothy, and Jimothy's going to be able to climb just a bit faster than Now. So let us see. I'm making a bit of a prediction here. I think Adat's going to take last. But you know, could always happen. Alright. And Now, as I predicted, getting to the wall first, able to get ahead at first, but it looks like, yep, Jimothy's higher power stat is going to win it out. And there we go. She's always a close race on Block Canyon. And, yep, as I predicted, Adat falling into last place, giving Adat their third last place placing, and Jimothy taking a second last place placing. Let's go! Alright. So now we have... We have two more races in round one. Both involving Jimothy. It's Crab Pool and Stump Valley. So we'll do another evens odds roll for that. There's a 4, so it is evens. So that will be Crab Pool. Okay. This is Crab Pool features Jimothy, Adat, Shorky, and Chat. So it'll be close, but Shorky is certainly favored here. Alright, yeah. Shorky having Shorky having the lead by about roughly 20-ish stats over Adat, and roughly 30-ish stats over Jimothy. So it'll be close, but Crab Pool is usually a relatively predictable map. So let's just making sure I got everyone right. Yep, okay. Let's go, and let's see. The final race of round one will be on Stump Valley, featuring Shorky, Chat, Now, and Jimothy. That one will also be quite interesting to see. So far, round one, been interesting. No, like, clear winners at the moment, though Thembo still has their favored maps coming up. Thembo still has 2 appearances on Crab Pool, and at least 1 more appearance on every other map with the Crab Pool. We'll see. Yeah, and as I predicted, while it is very close, of course, Chat is falling significantly behind as the 200 club just speed on ahead. Adat holding on to second place just barely thanks to their slight advantage in swim over Jimothy. but it's still not enough to beat out Shorky. Alright, and that will be a second win from Shorky, a third last place placing for chat. Honestly, very interesting so far. We've had, obviously we have one more race in round 1 to go, but at the moment we've done 9 races, and both Ada and chat have not gotten a single win yet. And the last places have been held entirely by Ada, Now, and Chat, with each one having 3 apiece. It's kind of nuts, honestly. But, you know, we still have plenty of races to go. Plenty more can change. So let's see. Shorky won that one, and Shorky is on Stump Valley, so it is Shorky, Chat, Jimothy now. Shorky, Chat, Jimothy now. Okay. Stump Valley, here we go. A short one, but a one that requires a diverse set of skills. With a little bit of run, fly is always nice, but swim is probably more useful, and power to climb out of the hole. Look at that. Everybody but Now just taking a nice whittle nap. And begin! Here we go. For the first little running section, Now being able to take a slight lead, and think Now does have the highest fly stats, so was able to eke out a bit of an advantage there. Going to the first water section, meaning Jimothy is in 4th as Shorky is able to climb past them. But Now and Chat, the first out of the water, in Now immediately taking good routing. Jimothy and Shorky both taking trips, like, at the same time. Oh, geez, who's gonna get it? I think Jimothy was able to cross the finish line just in time, meaning Shorky takes a last place placing. Oh my goodness. That was incredible. And with that, Jimothy is at 9 trips. Shorky has 2 trips. Shorky's first last place placing. Now's third first place. Bringing, honestly, Now currently has 3 first places and 3 last places. It is truly spectacular. But alright. So that is the round 1 races. We will now do a slight change of pace and do the first 2 rounds of the Dojo Round Robin. This will be interesting to see. I expect Thembo to be a terror as usual, but the dojo is always very interesting when it comes to how the stat boosts are going to work out. Unable to log into my Steam when I try to get to help me. It makes me do the capture. When I do it, it's super blurry and I can't tell if there's anything it wants. I take too long, so it says it's invalid. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry for that. Sorry to hear that. Alright. Well, let's get into Chao Karate for the first 2 rounds. Starting off, we have to begin this round, we have a contest of Chat versus Adat. Alright, let's begin. So, Otto is coming in here with a slightly increased health bar thanks to that one stat in stamina. Going to be attacking a little bit faster, also having a slightly higher swim, or a slightly higher defense. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Chat has taken half their health from that trade. Both competitors are trading blows, but chat is severely behind on that. Ooh, chat getting a hit off of hit on Anna first, but Anna able to just Anna able to push this advantage. Ooh, and it is over. Anna with a win, handing chat a loss. That was incredible. No dodges there, but a very close competition. No, we got our asses handed to us. Yes. This was a clear case of streamer abusing their community. And I will not apologize. For losing my phone is part of why I put my phone as an access key. Understandable. Or losing your password, yeah. Alright. The next round. Next round of the dojo is Shorky versus Now. Let's go ahead, see how this will pan out. Shorky, unfortunately, not getting any bonus levels means Shorky has no change here. From the previous meta, or from the previous Dojo Round Robin. But Now is coming in slightly faster on those attacks. Now, let's see if that's able to make a difference. Boom. Alright, now off to the first hit, but Shorky, having the highest power stat, just able to do more damage than Now. Boop. Ooh, Now with a dodge. Alright. Dodge. Giving Now an opportunity to take a minuscule lead. And then for Shorky to immediately come back and just smack the absolute shit out of Now. Alright, both are running pretty low on Zeal, so they're both going to need peps very soon. Yes. There we go. What was it just had? Oh, I cooked it thoroughly. It's on a silver platter with a glass of wine. That sucks. Oh no! And Shorky has taken a clear victory over Now. Let's see. So that is a win for Shorky. A loss for Now, but Now did get a dodge. Big W by taking the L. True. True. Like I've been saying since the start of season 2. The seasons, winning and losing in the seasons isn't necessarily what matters. It's about fighting for those bonuses. Now, don't say that. No need to get salty. It's the tank bowl, indeed. That's the plan. Alright. Let's see. Last match of round 1 is going to be Jimothy versus Thembo. Alright. Let's see how these competitors will do. Thembo being even tankier now, and hitting just a bit harder. Lose battle, lose war, win long time survival, indeed. Alright. Let's see what was gonna go. Thembo dodging Jimothy immediately. Oh no. That's certainly gonna hurt Jimothy's chances. Let's see. Oh yeah. Jimothy is almost out of Zeal already and taking significant damage. Thembo has dodged twice this fight. Ooh, and before Jimothy could get back up to full Zeal, Thembo has knocked them out of it. Let's see. Alright. Jimothy's still putting up a bit of a fight, but it appears... I don't know, Jimothy needs to pull off some major power plays here. Or else Thembo is going to be in... Thembo is most likely now going to run away with it. Okay, Jimothy managed to get back up, but not able to dodge that hit, and Jimothy is in a rough spot. Now, theoretically, Jimothy has been able to come back from a situation not too dissimilar to this, but that was before Thembo had the monstrous defense stat that they do now. Ooh! And there you have it. That is a win for Thembo. And a loss for Jimothy. And 2 dodges for Thembo. Thembo's truly high intelligent. Yeah. Zeal very slow. This is an indication of high intelligence. Yeah. Thembo is getting a lot of advantages in certain maps for the races. Like, anything involving the quizzes and jackboxes. Thembo is always the first to, like, get moving in the quiz and get cranking on the jack-in-the-box. So it's like, Thembo's got that high smirts. And high smirts and high motivation in the dojo. But alright. Now, like I said, we will do the second round. And the second round begins with Jimothy versus Chat. Jackbox is luck, so it indicates why Chao was a super personality ever. That was scary. Yeah. Well, I think the higher intelligence you have, the faster your Chao will start, like, cranking it. The luck comes from whether or not you get bamboozled. Alright. Let's begin. Alright, Jimothy off to a solid start. Let's see. Honestly, I think Chat's biggest chance here, while they're comparable in power, so they're comparable in the damage output department, Chat does have a higher fly stat, which means Chat should have an advantage on potentially being able to dodge. But Chat did no dodging there, which means Jimothy is going to take a win. Jimmy's going to take a win, handing a second loss to Chat. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. I think the Jack-in-the-Box is, like... Because you definitely see, like, whenever the Chow get up to there, they're like, question mark. It's like, it'll be like, question mark, exclamation point when they realize, like, what they need to do. And the first one to always realize what they need to do is Anzel. So, it's like, the first part of the Jack-in-the-Box is, like, kind of intelligence on, like, recognizing what it is and what you need to do. But it's pure luck on whether or not you're actually going to get bodied by it. Okay, let's see. So that got a win on the board for Jimothy and loss on the board for Chat. Jack-in-the-Box goes faster with high end. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so continuing on into round 2, we have the contest of Thembo versus Shorky. This will be interesting, though I'd say it's it's favored for Thembo since Shorky was not able to get Shorky didn't get a chance to pull any or make any gains on their levels, while Thembo has increased defense and power. But honestly, we'll see. Anything can happen. Alright. Sharky off to a first hit. Thembo also doing a bit of damage as well. Boom. Wait, Thembo is Zangief? Most recent game revealed that Zangief canonically reached 300 books a year? That's awesome. Alright. So far, it is close, though Thembo is taking a slight advantage on the damage departments, and I wonder if part of that is due to Shorky's lowest stamina. Oh, Shorky needs some pep! He needs a bit of that pepper! Thembo is here to push an advantage. Boom! Ooh! Well, with that hit, Shorky is ahead and no longer anymore. Not ahead anymore. Ooh. Alright. It's close, but Thembo has the slight lead. Oh my. Shorky needs a strong hit here. Do anything. Shorky, come on. Dodge it. No! And it is going to be a timeout. Thembo wins it. It was honestly close, but Thembo taking a win, handing Shorky their first loss. A win by timeout for Thembo, and a loss by timeout for Shorky. And no dodges so far. Pretty low on the dodges stuff. Shorky hits like a truck. Yeah, Shorky is strong. I think one thing that's holding Shorky back is that that low stamina stat, meaning Shorky has the smallest health bar of everyone. Shorky did 2 hits that were too weak at the end. That cost him the fight. Yeah, it was real unfortunate. A very close contest. A very close contest, but Shorky just not able to get there. And now let's go ahead and have the first half of the fight. Yeah, Shorky was off to a really strong start there. It was really impressive, but unfortunately, Thembo was able to turn it around. And it's honestly mostly thanks to that high intelligence, meaning Thembo's rarely ever had to actually rely on getting any zeal back. So Thembo hasn't had to take any breaks in the fight. But okay, last fight of round 2 will be Arat versus Now. Let's begin. These two are relatively close competitors, power-wise. Now, of course, being a fast hitter, but not really able to match most people with power. Although then again, Arat is I think the weakest power stat wise, so Now might be able to outpace Arat in terms of damage. Well, I say that, but maybe not. I did forget Now has the lowest defense stat of everyone, so a lot more damage is going to be able to get through. And now with a dodge, but okay. Now deciding to get disinterested in the fight halfway through their zeal meter. Alright. Now is currently in the lead. That dodge certainly helped, but it did not help enough, it would seem. Ooh, yeah. It's looking like, unless Now is able to get a few more dodges in, Arat will probably be able to take this. Yeah, Now is probably about 1 hit away. And Now is about to run out of zeal. Will they be able to get at least one more hit in? They will be. They will be, but so will Arat. And with that, was that 1 or 2 dodges from now? I'm trying to remember. Ah, crap. Let's see. That is... See, either. Gotcha. I will double check the VOD for that. For now, we're going to say 2 dodges for now. We're going to say now got 2 dodges there. I know now at least got 1, so I'll double check that. But that's actually Adat's second win. That is crazy. But Adat has yet to go up against the more tougher parts of the competition, I think, for Adat. Though I think in general that level in stamina has helped Adat a fair bit in being able to take more damage. But a second loss for now. And let's see, so that is it for the first 2 rounds of the dojo, and we still have a bit of time on the timer, so let's go ahead and get round 2 started. Or we'll get round 2 of the races started. Alright. Beginning the races, once again, we'll roll a d10 to figure out which map we are starting on. We should be able to get like 3 or 4 races in before the timer is over. So, let's go. Party race. We've rolled a 6, which is Topaz. So, round 2 Topaz is between Jimothy, Adat, now and Shorky. Okay, this will be interesting. Now is, of course, at a disadvantage here. I think who won the final race around 1? That was Now Stump Valley, right? Yeah, so we'll give it to Now. You know what? We'll give it to Now. It's fine. I'm sure Now will do fine on Topaz. So it'll be Now, Adat, Jimothy, and Shorky. Okay, this will be interesting. A fairly close competition in the swim department between Shorky, Adat, and Jimothy. So it really comes down to some of the dry land sections for these competitors. All right. And let us begin. Alright, and they are off. See, oh, Adat immediately off to a trip. That is not good for Adat. And now is the first to get into the first tiny little water section. Now's presence in this race means even that trip, Adat is probably unlikely to take a last place. But, you know, a trip is always going to be valuable for the trips category. Alright, Shorky first up on the cliff going into the second little water section. And now able to land just in front of Shorky with their fly stat, but It's not gonna matter when your swim stat is as low as it is. Oh, it's Shorky trips! That's a trip for Shorky and Audot so far. And then, did Shorky trip again? It looks like Shorky might have gotten another trip, because Shorky's red dot was sitting still, like, a lot. I think that was a second trip for Shorky, which means... this is actually Jimothy or Audot's chance to take a victory here. As Shorky is going to have more of a... deficit to make up for in the water here. Had to get on the YouTube thing. Sounds good. Yeah, we have completed we did 2 rounds in the dojo, and we are doing a couple more races into round 2 of the racing section. Right now we're on Topaz, which unfortunately is not good for now. And at the moment, it very much looks like it could be Jimothy's race here. Jimothy is the first out of the water and is much faster than either Audot or Shorky on land. Oh, and Shorky was just sitting there for a second, which tells me Shorky has been getting a lot of Shorky's been getting a lot of trips here. I think that's 3 trips from Shorky, a trip from Audot, and a trip from Now. Oh my goodness. And Jimothy takes it. That is crazy. Alright. So, trips for Audot is up to 5. I think we counted 3 trips for Shorky, so Shorky's up to 5. And Now tripped once, putting Now up to 8. Meanwhile, Jimothy has taken their 3rd first place placing, and now has a 4th last place placing. Alright, so that's a win for Jimothy, meaning they get the player 1 spot. Let's see, which ones are Jimothy on? Alright, Jimothy has about 6 more races in round 2, so we're just going to roll a d6. It's the 5th one. Garnet. Alright, we're going to Garnet. Garnet features Jimothy, Now, Audot, and Chat. Oh! I heard that spin. Alright, hold on. Ah! A ball chair! I have not heard that sound in quite a while. Alright, hold on, hold on. Throw that over there. Get the ball. Woo! Okay. Well, I have paused the timer, so let's go ahead and get that spin in. Had 2,800 points, figure I might as well. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, let's go ahead. And spin! Drinking anything right now? I just ran out of it, but I had an IPA. I just ran out, but I have plenty left. I have a decent... dehydrate. Ah, I see. Okay. Excellent. Well, give me 1 second. It's a good thing the timer's paused. I will be right back. returned. I have a alcoholic beverages. Redeem 100% RTA. Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. Okay. Maybe fetch me some wine to accompany you then. Sounds good. I am drinking another IPA. All right. Well, let me get the scarf back on. And let's go ahead and spin this wheel. What are we going to get? Ah! A bummer. It is Carry On once again. That is another Carry On eliminated. What a bummer. We haven't landed on some of the more interesting stuff yet. But you know, keep trying. We'll get there eventually. See, and I think that is all the point rewards caught up on. Now we will resume the timer. Let's see, if I remember, we are on... We're on Garnet. Jimothy now on a chat. Alright. Garnet's always an interesting course. Alright. And begin, and we're off. Oh, now still has the advantage, but Jimothy was able to go for the inside route, taking a slight lead. Well, we're into the water sections, and now is being overtaken by all competitors, as one might expect. Now in the power department, I think the highest power stat in this grouping might be Jimothy, but I will double check. Yes, Jimothy has a 141, which is about 5 points higher than Chat, with a 136. And we are moving on to the trees. Right, the first to grab hold of a tree is Adat. So we'll see. Will Adat be able to maybe gain a slight edge on that? Let's see. It was certainly the first to get a fruit down. Now was struggling for a second to get around the tree to the fruit. Oh, and now has tripped. Oh, no. Won't drink the wine already. No! Alright. Now it's taking a trip, putting them at a severe deficit. Oh, and now trips again. A second trip from now. Immediately putting them at a major disadvantage. Certainly a favorite for last place. For last place here, let's see. With some odd maneuvering from Jimothy, Anna was briefly able to take the victory from Jimothy as Jimothy trips at the very end, not to be outdone by now. Oh my! Oh no! That is the 10th trip from Jimothy. Meaning now is not over to take. Now is was not able to overtake Jimothy on trips. What an upset! I know is crazy. Now's 2 trips in that race meant Now would have taken the lead on trips, but with Jimothy's trip there at the end, it is a tie. So now, Arat has their first win, and now has taken their 5th last place placing. Currently the leader on most last place placings. Let's go! Alright, so it is Adat's victory, and Adat is on 1. Adat is on 5 more races. Ciao, failure. I forgot. Have I ever gone over what I have, like, at least one idea for, like, what I'm gonna do for, like, whoever wins, like, the championships for, like, there's gonna be a Chao Dojo champion and a Chao race champion. I want to do, like, something more substantial, but I have, like, an initial idea. I have, like, I have a plan that's, like, a start for it. We're covering all the internet. There's archetypes for our Chao, aren't we? I guess so, yeah. Hold on. Alright, so the 5th one will be Diamond. Oh boy. Alright. This one is... Alright. Diamond's gonna be interesting. We've got Adat, Chat, Thembo, and Shorky. So once again, Thembo pretty favored for that. But anything could happen. We might just see Adat get tested again. Himbo, girl failure. We don't have Goth. I mean, now has the half-closed eyelids, which is kind of Goth. But, you know, yeah. We might need one. Honestly, I'm planning on... I kind of want there to be a Chao that gets given the bat. The little, like, bat animal, because it makes their legs disappear, and that just is funny to me. Now is already the Chao failure. That's fair. True. We need a Goth. We'll have to figure that out. Alright, here. Hold on. We need Adat, Chat, Thembo, and Shorky. Adat, Chat, Thembo, Shorky. Yes. Alright, we are going to Diamond. Alright, let's see. And Chat is ADHD kid with all the weird hobbies. True. Alright. Let's begin. Alright, the race has started. We are going. Who is going to get boxed? Alright, Thebo immediately out. And as you see, yeah. Let's see. Alright, only Chat has gotten boxed. And Anna with a trip. Alright, Anna is tripped. Chat has been boxed. Oh, and I see that Chat also tripped. Alright, so we have a trip from Chat and Adat. Lost media of that one juice flavor that only sold 17 days in Germany in the early 90s. All right. So Thembo with the slight lead getting into the trees. It's honestly, I think in some ways, it is up to Shorky to knock Thembo off their pedestal. But Shorky does have the lowest stamina stat, so Shorky is almost guaranteed to run out of stamina at the very end. So it really depends. Some major gains need to be taken. Or some major gains need to be had. Because right now, Thembo is absolutely dominant, and Anna with a second trip! Oh no! And alright, Thembo out of the water. Going on over to the... excuse me. Running over to the quiz. A third trip from Adat. Oh, Adat knowing they're not going to be able to win. So they're just going for the, they're going to try and make a difference in the trips category. Alright. Alright, Thembo already succeeding on the quiz. It looks like... Yep, alright. Both Ada and Chat are going to be able to make it. Looks like Shorky also succeeded. Congratulations to them. Alright. But... Thembo is in the lead by a wide margin. Ada with a fourth trip! Oh no. Oh my. Man, you know, all these trips are all well and good for Ada, but it would behoove Ada to... Ada with a fifth trip! Oh no, I was just saying Ada really needs to, like, not trip anymore to not let Chat get ahead of them. But alright, 5 trips from Adat is going to make a major difference in that trips category. Let's see, we are in the water. Thembo obviously going to be able to crush it here. Sharky doing their best to stay in second. Adat has a strong advantage over Chat in the swim category, so it is very likely Adat is, despite taking a slight lead into the crab pool, Chat is most likely going to be overtaken by Adat. Brett Tex, current head coach with the win. Tim. 11... Oh my, Thembo is already on the final stretch of Diamond. Oh my goodness. Alright, I will finish reading that chat message in a second. I need to pay attention, be looking for trips or anything. Oh my, and Shorky is almost out of stamina. And Shorky is out of stamina, though has enough of a lead on both Ada and Chat that Shorky should be able to maintain a second place. And a sixth trip from Adat! Oh, that's going to make the difference here now. Adat almost guaranteed to take a last place placing, unless Chat will run out of stamina first, it seems. But will that... No! A 7th trip from Adat! A 7th trip from Ada, which does mean Ada's going to take a lead in the trips category. Damn, absolutely an insane result. Oh my, oh my. And with that, Thembo has taken their 4th first place placing. Adat has taken a 4th last place placing with 7 trips, going from a respectable 5 trips to a total of 12 trips. Let's hear it for trip number 7. Woo! Anad has taken the lead on most trips now already at 12. This early on, we're only in the early stages of round 2. This is like the last race because the chow timer's up. Absolutely insane. A real impressive result. Let's see. So yeah, that was a win for Thembo, a last place for Anat, and Anat is at 12 trips. Wow. All right. So that is it for the Chow races this stream. We will get a bit more progress in Sonic Heroes then, and probably sometime just before midnight we'll end stream and try to kick off the movie night. But hold on, let's see. So Brett Key win number 11 for the Gasparilla Bowl. Previous head coach Jeff Collins had 10 in his tenure. He has more wins in 14 months than Colin had in 40. We're officially back. Hell yeah. People say nerds and jocks are different social groups usually. This is almost as geekishly specific jargon as the juice joke I just made. Yeah. Let me make clear, I'm not making fun of you, in fact. I'll just have to love the thing. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we have a spin from Ansel. So let's go ahead, real quick, hop over to that monitor and spin! Endless Chow stream. Yeah, do we make Heroes progress or not? No! We do not! More Chow! More Chow! More Chow! We might as well at that point, because it'll be past 11:30 by the time we end this Chow stream. We'll just, once the Chow timer is up, we'll call it a night, and I'll get movie night started. You jinxed, I'm being blessed. This is the greatest moment ever. All right. Well, let me go ahead and reset some values here. Oh my, oh my. All right, and that means the Chow timer has been reset. So that means we get to pick another Thembo map or another Thembo race. So I'm going to start that timer again. And let's see, Thembo is in, how many races does Thembo have left in round 2? Let's see. Alright, Thembo's got a lot of races left in round 2. So Thembo has about 6 races, so we're going to roll a d6 for that. Landed on a 2, which is Stump Valley. Alright. So that will be Thembo, Jimothy, Audot, and Chat. Boom. Alright. A lot of progress we're seeing here tonight, that's for sure. Sorry. I was clearing out some Discord notifications because those just bother me. Did I mention my current efforts on world building a definitely not a ripoff of Star Wars? I don't think so. I do not recall that. That reminds me, I need to, it's just because the holidays I've been busy, but I do need to put more work into, my Vampire the Masquerade thing. I think for the most part, we're just gonna, like, hand wave some of the lore a little bit. But for the most part, we'll just be, like, open it up to, like, if anyone... Maybe make it so that all the vampires and their particular allegiances are kept anonymous for now. So, like, they could be a part of any vampire faction. But, like, it's supposed to be kept anonymous. Because it's just supposed to be, like... It's just supposed to be, like, something to do anyway, so... It's almost like an escape from the vampire politics. Write some small fix, make a game used for tabletop RPGs. Don't know yet, but it's so fun doing world building again. Hell yeah. Yeah, world building's fun. Okay. Let's go ahead. We are on Stump Valley. Keeping people's alliances secret is absolutely a staple in World of Darkness. Yeah, so long as you're not like a K-Knight, I think that's the group, the radical death cult of the vampires. So long as you're not like a particularly obnoxious K-Knight, you're probably gonna have a decent time just blending in with the group. All right. We're on Stump Valley. Let's go. Can you even play them in this edition? I think so, yeah. There is... I haven't actually looked at the part about character creation, but the K-Knights are mentioned. Demo, Jimothy, chat. Yep, that's it. Alright, let's begin. Oh my, and it looks like some bad maneuvering has immediately put Audot in the fourth. Though, Audot's fly does give them a slight edge in the water section, making them the first to the wall. But still, Audot definitely needs some investment into power. Though, it looks like, ooh, with Prime for the inside route, Audot could actually take this. Oh my gosh, wait. Did Thembo beat chat? Thembo beat chat, meaning Thembo does not take a last. Term can as synonym with vampire, I assume. Yes, the Sabbath, that's what I meant. Yeah, I think it's the Sabbat is what they're called. The bulk of the World of Darkness knowledge I have is from the Alpha Boost World of Darkness series that they did. So I think it's the Sabbat. I Black Sabbath in my head while I wrote that. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, it's the Sabbat. Alright, okay, hold on. So, here, there were no trips. Audot, able to take the inside route, secures a first place placing for Audot. Chat foolishly taking the longest, most outside route they could has given them another last place placing and denying a last place placing for Thembo. Certainly interesting. This was certainly an opportunity for chat to have handed the loss to Thembo, but instead chat decided not to. Just intimidated by Thembo's raw Thembo energy. But alright. So that is Stump Valley. Let's go ahead. Continue. Audot has won, so we're going to look at the Audot maps in the schedule, which is... Odd only has 3 remaining races in round 2, so we're just gonna roll. We're gonna roll a d4, see what we get. That is a 4, so that is a reroll. And that is a 3, which puts us on Onyx. So, Onyx in round 2 has Adat, Jimothy, Now, and Shorky. Adat, Jimothy, Now, Shorky. Let's go. All right, and we are off. We immediately start with the box. Who is going to get boxed? Let's see. Oh, Anna and Shorky have been boxed. That's actually Anna's first boxing, as well as Shorky's first getting boxed. So, all right. Jimothy is now hitting the first water section, which of course Jimothy is going to get through, no problem. And now probably having enough of a lead that they will be able to get out of the water first. And Jimothy just deciding they really wanted to get out on that side of the pool, giving up a bit of their lead. All right. And now going... now in Jimothy rounding the corner into the test portion of the map. Let's see. Alright, we're looking for the blue round fruit. The blue round fruit. Who is going to go for it? It looks like... Alright, Now and Jimothy are prepped to do it. It looks like, yes, Anna and Shorky have also successfully done it. This is a severe improvement from last time, but Jimothy immediately trips out of the test. I think that's actually the first trip we've had so far this this race. But now we're into the downhill section. Which, as we've seen, can be a minefield for trips. So, who's gonna take it? You know what? Considering Anna's luck on Diamond, Anna, you know... my money's on Anna for some kind of screw-up here. Ooh, looks like Shorky is prepping themselves to take the inside route. Oh, but Jimothy trips, which actually is going to tie Jimothy... Oh, Jimothy trips a third time, actually meaning Jimothy is going to take... Shorky takes a trip as well. Jimothy is going to take the lead in most trips. Now, taking the victory there with no trips. Alright, that is 1 trip from Shorky and 3 trips from Jimothy. Alright, hold on. So, Jimothy is up to 13 trips. Shorky's up to 7. Now wins, let's go! Now, having their 4th win, handing Jimothy their first last place. Okay, now I can catch up with messages. Looking up. Might have an option of playing exactly 1 clan from the Zabat in in version 5. It's a bit weird for me to say that because in World of Darkness, you just couldn't. The Sabbat were just too cruel and inhumane to let players play with them. It's like if you let a player play a Nazi soldier in a World War II era campaign. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I've gotten from the Sabbat. They are essentially vampire supremacists, so you know. Um, I also have a plan that it's like whoever is like responsible for organizing like the ghost hunts and stuff. It's supposed to be like kept secret, but it's like it's gonna. My plan is that it's gonna secretly be. It's like a pretty high level vampire that's been like doing this. Then again, the former leader clan of Sabat left it and joined the Camarilla instead, which has me so confused. Yeah, that seems weird. I feel like literally all the non-Camarilla vampire sects hate the Camarilla because the Camarilla were kind of fucked up in their own right. Like, they were pretty fucked up to the other clans. Obviously you can't be too fucked up as a Sabbat, but, you know, everyone else, it's like, yeah, whether it's like, I think it's like the unaffiliated, the New Bloods and stuff. But yeah, I have a plan that it's like the benefactor, the one who's been like helping out set up all the ghost hunts and stuff, is just some like mysterious like ancient vampire. Sombra suddenly decided it didn't want to be monsters who openly killed humans and transformed in public and joined the politics of how to make everyone not be found out. Okay, sure, I guess. I mean, I think 5e, and I don't know if this was a part of any previous lore, but they have like the New Inquisition, where it's like basically a bunch of government organizations are like aware of the vampires and are like taking action against them. While they're using the war on terror to like basically go after vampires. Which in that world has a side effect of everything vampires do gets blamed on Muslims, basically. Back then, we just had the technocracy mages do that. Yeah. That's fair. Specifically, the Men in Black division of the technocracy. No, seriously. No, that's just amazing, though. That's great. I love that. I mean, if it weren't for the fact that, like, kind of, the books kind of, like, it's weird. World of Darkness is kind of odd like that, in that, like, it's like, essentially, World of Darkness is, like, several tabletop RPGs, all, like, combined into one, where you have Vampire the Masquerade, where you can, like, you can throw in stuff. You could include mages, you could include werewolves if you wanted to, and they're technically canon, but at the same time, they're also not. It just depends, like, that's where, like, you as the DM get like, the freedom to choose. Which is kind of like why I'm having fun. I don't know if, I know there's, like, an old World of Darkness book that has, like, demons in it, but I don't know if that has anything to do with, like, ghosts. So I'm probably just gonna house rule a bunch of different ghost types into, like, into World of Darkness for now. Makes sense once you see the angle which each type of night creature goes by thematically. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, vampires just want to maintain their Immortality. Yeah, they're like they represent like it's like a stagnation almost. That's what they are. I think I remember reading on that a bit. Like the like werewolves are like change or something, but you know, werewolves decided to go ultra genocidal and got rid of like almost all other were creatures. Yeah, werewolves want to be that one druid player who is everything urban. Yeah. Mages really give a shit and want to make everyone become god. Yeah, pretty much. Which on the one side is more refreshing than any other kind of mages we've seen, where you have you have other mages that'll just be like uh that'll just be like, nah, fuck the non-mages, we're just gonna only allow real mages to live. It's also a matter of power level. Yeah, well, I mean, like, mages are theoretically, like, depending on how clever you are, mages might just be the most powerful. But you have to be clever and, like, much more logical about it, whereas, like, werewolves and vampires are the most, like, unrestrictedly, are, like, more unrestrictedly powerful. Vampire is a problem for most mages, and werewolf is everyone's problem, yes. If you're a powerful mage, you might have a chance at a werewolf by being extremely clever. Yeah. Werewolves for in lesser deities. Yeah. I mean, what? They go on and on about, like, Gaia or whatever. Like, they basically, like, serve a Greek earth god. Okay, hold on. Let's get more. Let's get another race queued up. Now won that race, so now has 1, 2, 3, 4 races left in round 2. Man, we are blazing through round 2, but then again, we did literally land on another Chow stream. And it's a 2, which is Mushroom Forest. All right. Mushroom Forest is going to feature now Jimothy, Thembo, and Chat. Now, Jimothy, Thembo, and Chat. Yeah, no, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I do need to. I just have so much on my plate that I'm doing. So I'm also trying to, like, stream and obviously, like, run the Chow League and stuff and have a handful of other stuff. I'm just, like... I'm keeping myself a little too scatterbrained to make the progress on some of the stuff I want. Like, I'm able to make good progress on, like, 1 or 2 things I want to do. And then everything falls by the wayside. And I need to, like, see if there's something I can do to, like, help out the stuff that's falling by the wayside currently. But my hope is that I will, like, get this Ghost Hunter Vampire campaign, like, up and ready, and it's something I can, like, do, and will, like, be able to lend itself really well to, like, some one-shots, so I'll, like, do a handful of test runs with friends, like, off-stream, and then that opens up the opportunity to, like, maybe do some on-stream, like, one-shots, if I can, like, find the time. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's a concept that does lend itself really well to, like, one-shots. Like, the idea being we're doing kind of episodic content, having a rotating cast of people that are, like, participating in basically this break from general vampire politics. Like, you know, some thinking ghosts are completely not real, and then realizing, oh no, they are real, and, you know, depending on their character, having reactions to that. But that is the hope. I am, like, when I do the drawings tier list, I'm gonna try to, like, reflect on, like, what are my goals for this coming year, cause this year my goal in my goal in streaming was like beating games. That was the main goal. Was I wanted to complete a bunch of games because I wasn't completing games as much as I wanted to. I had that secondary goal of getting Twitch to pay me once, which I actually succeeded on, so it was like, yay. But so that stream's probably going to be just a good opportunity to like kind of set more goals and also figure stuff out, because like I'm going to have some like change ups when it comes to work, because I'm getting thrown into an on-call rotation, which means there's going to be like just some weeks where I'm not able to stream like at all because I'm going to be on call, and it's just like it's an opportunity for me to like get some editing work done and stuff, and I'm going to try to like put more effort into that while I'm like in those situations, but I don't know exactly how it's going to work out. And then my work's being stupid and trying to make me spend 50% of my time in the office, which is ridiculous, but you know, it's how it goes sometimes. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to like plan around for stream. That's gonna make it a bit of a thing. Let's see. Jobs be jobbing. Yep, it was like I was told this was a full remote work job. Then I was told that my team was like protected and like guaranteed to not be part of the like 50% in office shit, and then I find out, nope, fuck you, especially the new hires, which I'm one of them. You have to spend 50% of the time. And the only cool thing is there's like 2 members of my team that are like in the same area, so I'll actually get to meet them face to face. Although one of them, honestly, I think I've met face to face before because we share similar hobbies. But that's irrelevant. But it's like, okay, cool, but I really don't think that's gonna improve my like, none of my actual bosses are anywhere near me. So it's like, what actually is helping here, you know? Like, my workflow is not going to change. So it's just like, it's annoying. Hopefully attitudes will shift eventually, but I don't know. The job still pays well, so it's still worth absolutely keeping it. So, you know, I will never fully hide my dissatisfaction with certain elements of things, but I'll put on enough of, like, I'll do my job. I'll always do my job, but they get to make you waste gas money doing a job you could do at home. Exactly. That's my annoyance. That part of it I don't have to start until like later in spring-ish. So the only thing is I need to get a new car. Right now I'm still stuck borrowing my family's spare Silverado. You know, the big pickup truck. So I have until then to get a new car, which I already know what car I want. I just need to actually go out and find actually find it. Oh boy. Anyway, yeah, Kenny, let me catch up on what you were saying. Well, talking about Georgia Tech sports that are now good again. We are beating Hawaii at half, 41-27. Nice. On a Diamond Head Classic, a tournament in Hawaii. Nice. Forgot most U.S. folk can't get places without a car. Yeah, unfortunately. That's just like I'm out in the suburbs. It's like, I'm out in the suburbs. You can't. You know, I have my e-bike, but it's winter now, so I don't really ride my e-bike all that much. But like, I have my e-bike, and it's like still like a 15-minute bike to like the nearest grocery store. Or maybe 10. It's more like 10. Thinking about gas prices, vehicle taxes compared to a bus fare. It's gonna consider worth it over time. Yeah, the thing is, like, America's been arbitrarily keeping their gas prices low. And now that they've been on the rise is when Americans are like, ugh! It's like, what? $3.50 for a gallon? This is unacceptable. And it's like, and literally the rest of the world is like, the fuck are you talking about? It's just like, oh, jeez. But yeah, unfortunately, I know the kind of car I want, and the saddest thing is it doesn't come in a hybrid. That's like my biggest disappointment with that model, but like, I still want it, you know? So, and it's like, once it starts warming up again, I get to use my e-bike, and, you know, it's whatever. But yeah, I think, honestly, the on-call stuff is going to be the biggest disruption to, like, my streaming. But it is something I will be able to at least plan around with, because I'll be able to, like, look to the schedule, like, over a month in advance, probably. So, you know. And once I actually start, like, the shadowing process and knowing what the experience of it entails, I'll, like, have a better idea of how things work. So yeah. Anyway, story time over. I actually paused the timer while I was chatting like that because I knew I was gonna go on for a bit. So let's see. I'm trying to remember. We're on Mushroom Forest, right? Now, Jimothy Thembo chat. All right. Well, we've seen a lot of trips so far, so it would not surprise me. Like, realistically, this should be like Thembo should be getting handed a loss here. But two of these competitors here are like very high trip rates right now. Go Thembo, yeah. All right. That's the thing about Mushroom Forest. It is not a long course, which makes trips on Mushroom Forest even more devastating. Alright. Jeez. Thembo currently holding a lead over Chat, which is absolutely insane. And Chat does not appear to be making moves to actually overtake Thembo, though maybe... Oh, they're fighting so hard for it. They're fighting so hard for it, but Chat has just barely managed to make it. We're almost at the end. Can we finish it out? Yes! With Thembo crowd with your soul effects to make the trip more. That was literally... Yeah, Chat was literally pushing Thembo. Alright! Alright, and with no trips, that gives Thembo their first last place placing of season 2 part 2. Now has taken a first place placing, shockingly, meaning now currently holds the lead for most wins. Now has 5 wins and 5 last place placings. Now wins pretty easily without trips. Nothing surprising there. Yeah, but it's crazy. Now is 5 and 5 on wins and last places. Now is like all over the map right now. The run meta is slowly taking shape. It's like I am a run believer, and I may not be the beneficiary of it, but I am certainly witnessing it. It just took until now was able to get like almost 250 run for it to truly matter. Run meta looking like early power meta. Very volatile, but ends up working in the end. Yeah, pretty much. It is definitely... it's going to be so interesting to see how all of this, like, truly ends up. Because we have, like... We're doing at minimum 2 more seasons. It's like, I'm either going to do 4 seasons or 5. I don't really know where I'll like, end the regular seasons yet, but, like, we're definitely doing 4 at minimum. Which means, like, the power level's going to just keep increasing more and more, and it'll be so interesting to see, like, like obviously the swim arms race. The swim arms race is like the biggest thing. Like that is like, if you win, if you're like the leader in the swims arms race, you're like favored on like 4 whole maps immediately. Like you're guaranteed to win in crab pool and all that other stuff. It's nuts. It's like that now start taking more wins. We'll have to push our own run. At least let our other stats take now a few pegs on more diverse tracks. Yeah. It's interesting, like with Audot, no matter how, like, I can't bring myself to like hard push a single stat with Audot. Yeah, I can't bring myself to hard push a single stat with Audot because I believe diversity is a strength in these stats. But at the same time, it's like the further and further you fall behind in like the swims arms race, the like harder it is. I think the true end game will be end game for sure. Indeed. Yeah, because like, I mean, with each season we're increasing the amount of levels. So like season 3 it's going to be 15. Going into season 4 it's going to be 20. So like the power levels are going to increase massively at some point. The evolution of the meta itself is adaptation. Yeah, it's very much like an important thing I've been like doing is I commit to Audot's levels before anyone else because I have all that back-end information. So like it's only fair that like Audot's levels are locked in before everyone else, because otherwise no matter what precautions I take, there's always that chance I'm making like informed decisions based on what other people's level spreads are. So it's like no. I like decide my level spreads like before everyone else, because it's only fair. That's why like I didn't invest that much into swim, because I thought, well, you know, all right, I have the lead. I got complacent with Audot's like swim advantage. I did not see the like hard push into swim that both Thembo and Shorky would do. But it's like, even with that information, I'm like, yeah, but you know, I can't see myself hard pressing any stats still. Because it's like, I'm just too much of a believer in that. Damn, geeking out about the Chow meta is making my heroes diverge so hard. Look, okay. This is honestly part of why the Season 1 highlights have been taking so long. Because every time I just sit here and I'll just talk to myself about like predictions and analyze like the current meta. It's such a unique sport. I know, it's so much fun. I've planned racing schedules and like tournament schedules out to like season 3 part 2. Like, I mean, part of that's just to keep up with everything and, you know, make sure I have everything like prepped and ready. But it's just like, I've just been enjoying this way too much, you know? I've been enjoying it so much. Take those insights, make a video on them too. Ooh, like just some random like talking about how the meta has like evolved. That'd be fun, honestly. Let's make this a full-blown sports content. Yes. One thing I have been like working on, I don't think I'm like great, but I think I'm improving on it, is like my live casting. I've been trying to like, it's exhausting to some extent. I'm not used to talking this often, even like through the process of live streaming, but like trying to live cast and live commentate the Chow races has been like a lot of fun, and I want to get better at it. Okay, shit, what was I doing? Right, we need We need another race for now. So we have one. We only have three now races left. One of which is Crab Pool, which now is like guaranteed not to win. But of course, we land on the reroll number 4. Oh, speaking of Crab Pool, we landed on 1. All right, it's Crab Pool. Well, here comes Thembo's easy wins because Crab Pool round 2 is now Thembo, Shorky, and Chat. Wait. Went to a giant gas station's store. They sold a Carolina Reaper hot sauce, and I just tried a tiny dot of chicken nugget. My mouth is on fire. Oof. Actually, that reminds me, a Christmas gift my family ended up getting for my dad was a bottle of this garlic ghost pepper hot sauce, and it's really good. Like I tried a little bit of it, and it's like this slow building burn, but it's really flavorful up front. Like, you know, you get that nice garlicky flavor up front, and it's so good. I love it. Buck E's. Oh yeah, I heard one of those had recently opened in Missouri. Bucky's is how it's pronounced. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Bucky's. That's another thing I want to try to do. Event streams. We kind of did it this year. We kind of did it like a week or so ago when I did that 8-hour stream that was supposed to be a 12-hour stream, but you know, I want to like push for that. Actually do a 12-hour, actually do a 24-hour. And I want to do one where I just go and order like 40 chicken McNuggets or something, and then I get an assortment of hot sauces, and we just do that. We just like, I play some hard game, and every time I die, I have to like take a bite, and we slowly increase the heat of it. Let's see. In Stratford, close to Springfield. Nice. But yeah, I want to try to get some event streams then, you know, just having some fun. I also, like, I'm slowly getting, like, happier. Like, I never feel like my resistance to, like, spiciness, it never feels like I'm making that much progress, but I actually am. Is the thing. Because I used to not be great with spicy food, and now I've slowly been, like, building up and getting better, and, you know, now there's, like, a reasonable amount of heat where I can take it and still really much enjoy it. See, I hate it. You have to be up and around a ton of people and go shoulder to shoulder. Oof. Fair enough. Not a good autism place. Fair. Alright. We are on Crab Pool with now Thembo, Shorky, and Shats. Alright. Take it all bets here. Who's gonna win this? Is it gonna be the Chow with the 82 in swim or the Chow with the 309 in swim? I think it's 309. Yeah, it's 309. Future drops are just supposed to be diluted on all batches. Sonic. Oh my god! Now tripped on Crab Pool! You know what? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, big brain play from Now. Props to Now. Good idea. Now is gonna get last place anyway. Might as well do it. Well, I'm just gonna put it in now. I'm gonna plug it in. Now is at 11 trips. I'll wait until the actual end of the race to do the first and last trip meta is it really is. The trips always end up being, like, the actual numbers behind the trips awards are always, like, some of the closest nonsense you ever see. I think so far, I think the record for most trips in a single, like, seasonal part is held by Adat at 16. It is nuts. Alright. Well, that is Thembo's 5th first place placing, and Dow's 6th last place placing. You shall somehow really inventing new ways to trips and using trips to get more levels. Yeah. That is the thing. It's like... That's the thing about the seasons. It's like, you could be the winningest, like, Chao. You know, you could be, like, a major, like, you know, the main winner of a lot of, like, stuff. But, like, things like the Trips Award, it is, like, I'll be interested to see, like, in like, the CRL2, or if I, like, rename it, because it's not just Chao Racing, it's also, like, Chao Dojo stuff. But, like, whatever the sequel to this is, now that, like, early game crawl strats are known, like that actually makes trips even more, because it's like you basically choose to either participate in the Trips Award or not at that point if you go for crawl strats. So it's like you could just say, like, okay, well, you know, crawl strats are incredibly powerful, but if I'm like one of maybe 2 or 3 competitors that could actually trip, then I increase my likelihood of just getting guaranteeing a level. It'll be interesting to see, like, as this meta has slowly evolved, the lessons learned from it going into, like, a new, as a new Chao League begins. Alright, hold on. Let's go ahead. We did Crab Pool. Thembo won, so Thembo gets the player 1 slot. And Thembo appears in... How many more races does Thembo have? We've only got 3 more races in round 2. And Thembo's in all of them. Awesome. Alright, it's Block Canyon, Aquamarine, and Peridot. So Thembo has... one of those races Thembo is definitely favored in. And could always have an upset on Peridot. You make a pretty big point. By not letting Thembo crawl, I might be sacrificing training potential with them. Yeah, it's certainly something to, like, consider. It's certainly something to consider, which is why I do, like... And obviously, we have been, like, over the process of this, adding more and more bonus levels to try and, like, keep things interesting as I, like, start to think, like, oh, maybe we should have done this or should have done that. And that'll be, like, more consistent going forward. But, like, the trips category was definitely, like, I think, for me, the trips category was a smart move from the beginning. Especially as we saw, like, the power of Thembo's crawl strats is, like, it is strong, but it does mean that Thembo is essentially taking themselves out of the running for, like, 1 whole bonus level. The real question is it worth it, you know? It just depends, because you're essentially, like, taking luck out of part of the equation. So, yeah, it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder, and it makes you excited for, like, CRL2. Luck makes it infinitely goofier, true. The trip category gives a lot of life to the long-time competition, exactly. And then, like, adding things like least last places and least wins is a great way of, like, giving middle of the pack and, like, lower tier competitors an opportunity to, like, make up for their weaknesses. By the way, I rolled a 3 on this, which means we are going to be competing on Periodot, which has Thembo, Shorky, Jimothy, and Now. Shorky, Jimothy, and Now. Alright. No least trips award because that would be unfair. Yes, because of cross strats, least trips award is something like I don't want something you can specifically build into. If anyone tries to argue in favor of least trips, I'd argue against it. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Is like you could make a better argument for least dodges as a category, because as we've seen, even Chao with like 1 level in dodge still dodge occasionally. But like a crawling Chao will never trip. How many trips does Adat have? Adat has 12. Adat has 12 currently. Jimothy is in the lead with 13, and Now is at 11. That was a guaranteed winner. I don't want such a boring win. Yeah, exactly. Like, least trips, you could literally spec for least trips, and either win or tie with anyone else that's spec'd for least trips. So, it's like, that's just not a category I want. Losing trips. The fun of strats is what risks you get. Exactly. So it's like any category where you could technically like spec in favor of or to like guarantee is like I don't want to do that. Took out the luck risk for racing stability, might as well risk levels. Yeah, exactly. It's like, alright, you're making yourself more consistent, but you are also like negating like this category of like whatever. So yeah, I think currently the like categories I have set up are pretty good. We'll see if the box and tested category is worth going forward with, because that's one's also kind of fun. That's like that one rewards like low luck and low intelligence, which might be fun. If anything, it's a fun stat to keep track of. You know, we'll see if we can do that. We gotta take a dump. That Reaper sauce is already. Yeah, you go do that. You do that, Kenny. Yeah, use the bathroom when you need it. That's a good plan. Alright, let's go. We got Periodot coming up. See ya for movie night. Sounds good. Alright, it is, yep. Shorky Jimothy, Now Thembo on Periodot. Alright, we might just be able to finish out round 2 and the round 3 of the dojo. Let's see, okay. Good luck to all competitors. This is, of course, an opportunity. Trips-wise, this is an opportunity. A fight between Now and Jimothy. Though, if all competitors are available to... Never mind. I was going to say if all competitors are able to avoid trips, then they could hand Thembo last place placing, but Now is already tripped, which, to be fair, ties Now for runner-up. Jeez, but look at how devastating that trip is. Even though Now has a massively higher run stat than Thembo, Now is still this far behind. Like, the gap is closing, but slowly. It'll be certainly interesting to see if anyone is willing to hard commit into run going to Season 3. Shorky with a trip! Oh, no. Alright, Shorky and Now have both tripped. And geez, thanks to just... Oh my god, Shorky with a second trip. And Jimothy just barely holding this lead on Thembo. Thembo taking the inside route, actually able to take first right now. As a question, will Jimothy be able to hold position, keep the inside route? No! Thembo just immediately going for the inside route again. Oh no! Can Jimothy make up the difference on this final stretch? Or is Thembo going to take another first place placing? Thembo will! Oh my god. Oh no! What a crazy result! And with that, alright, let's update trip numbers first. Now tripped once, putting them up to 12, tied with Audot for second place on trips. Shorky tripped twice, putting them up to 9, actually being in the running there. Let's see, Thembo with their 6th win, putting them in the lead now. Shorky has taken a last place placing, putting them at 2. And alright. Alright. So, Thembo managed to win Peridot, crazily enough. Fun fact, the best way to deal with spiciness is actually our own saliva. So, if it's really fucking you up, try eating or drinking stuff that make you salivate more. Like squeezing a whole lemon in your mouth. Ah. Fair, yeah. I know one thing with spiciness is milk is commonly a thing used to combat like spice, and the way that works is that milk forms a like layer over your taste buds. So like the way milk works to help combat spiciness is it essentially like blocks off your tongue from like recognizing the spice. But if you actually want to neutralize the spice, you want to go for citrus, like orange juice. Which actually may make sense that you mentioned, like, lemon. Lemon being a citrus will... citrus actually neutralizes spice. So that's actually, like, its own thing. So just squeezing a straight-up lemon to your mouth, probably a good plan. Even if it's gonna be sour as hell, but you know what? It's fine. Well, yeah, that's just one thing I learned is like citrus negates spiciness and milk like protects you from it. All right, hold on. So we have not really the acid neutralizes capsaicin is a common misconception. Really? I didn't know. Huh. Okay, that's fair. I guess to be fair, that was some info I only recently learned, so if it's a misconception, that kind of makes sense. So is it more just like the acid causes you to salivate, and that's what's actually, like, negating it, then? That, like, citrus causes you to, like, salivate more? Our saliva breaks capsaicin now. Well, that makes sense. Similar to how, like, our saliva is also geared towards breaking down sugars. Because of like enzymes in the saliva. All right, hold on. Let's see. Getting back on track with the races, we have 2 races left in round 2. Both of which include Thembo. It's Block Canyon and Aquamarine. So basically, one that Thembo is favored on and one that Thembo is not. Yep, it's geared toward initial breakdown of sugars and certain other nutrients. Go with Thembo, yeah! But alright, we're gonna do an evens odds. Evens Block Canyon, odds Aquamarine. Which one will Thembo get to compete on first? Because, yeah, Thembo's basically guaranteed on both of them. Welcome back, Kenny. Alright, it was a 1, so that's odds. So we are going to Aquamarine. Alright. This is what, yeah, Thembo's definitely favored on this one. Thembo will be going up against Audot, Now, and Chat. So, going up against the 3rd fastest swimmer, with a, Audot has like a 2:15, in swim. So, like, decent, but, you know. Oh, wait, no, we do have Chat in here. Another fun fact. Pepsin is a component responsible for breaking down sugars and proteins, too, and is part of the stomach juices we produce. I see. Should have mixed it with some ranch before. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, there we go. Okay. So we have Thembo, Audot, Chat, and Now. Going into Aquamarine. And Pepsi does contain Pepsin. I would hope so. If the term is familiar, it's because Pepsi, like Coca-Cola, was originally conceived as a remedy for stomachache. Neat. Wait, Coca-Cola was supposed to be a remedy for stomachache? I thought it was just because they wanted to have cocaine in the soda. Though I guess that would make sense. Cocaine is cocaine, or at least derivatives from cocaine, are have some medicinal purposes. All right. Let's get on track. We are on Aquamarine. Hollandaise cough syrup. Yeah, I've seen that. Also, the fact that like a lot of old remedies for like stuff. You know how many times like freaking older people would just be like, here, just give them some, like a kid's got a cough, just give them like a shot of whiskey. He's like, cocaine, heroin, freaking marijuana, that's not even the worst of it. Yeah. Yeah, back then we had like opium and freaking like, how was it, like absinthe and laudanum and shit. Like, just straight up people taking morphine. Just casually. Truly a wild time. One remedy, try to kill children with poison. If they survive, will defeat the illness as a side effect. Indeed. Alright, let's begin. We're off to the... we're off on the running portion of Aquamarine, as we have this tiny little water section, giving Thembo a chance to kind of make up for their slight deficit in run. And there you go. All right. It looks like the first two to exit the water will be Thembo and Audot, followed by Chat and Now, and Thembo just building on a strong lead. Yeah, dang. All right, we gotta keep an eye out for any trippers. Any trippers on here? Whee! All right. Here we go. Anna slowly landing behind Thembo, but Thembo's going to take this. Trip now. Now, Trip. Do it. Do it for the level. I think swim levels also affect the jump into the water and crawling out of it. Maybe crawling out of it, but I think the jumps into the water are more... Fly actually affects the jump in the water. That because of significant extra distance in both situations. I mean, yeah, but I think Fly actually has a major impact on that. Even like the smaller swim sections, Fly can do that. Not the high jump distances? I guess that makes sense, yeah. Alright. That was out of the water, definitely getting to that. We're gonna have to watch the mini-map, unfortunately, to observe any potential trips. Looks like Ada is gonna make it in with no trips. Chat does not look like any trips have occurred either. We're waiting on now. Can now get a trip in to at least tie with Jimothy. No, it does not appear to be the case. Like, the jump in the starting river here, Thembo took a second exactly as soon as they hit the water. That could be true, yeah. I can see that. We'll have to see. I know jumping into that river, you get extra distance if you have a higher fly stat. Okay, shoot. Hold on. First place goes to Thembo. Last place goes to Now. So, Thembo has 7 first place placings. And now has 7 last place placings. This is kind of nuts. Oh boy. And 0 trips on that end. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if like you get some boost for entering the water with high swim. Jumps in between swim and then fly affects descent speed. That could be the case, yeah. Because I know, like, there is some value to fly in the race portion. It's just not as much as I wish it was. Because it's, like, the descent speed, like everyone does make that, like, initial jump. So maybe, like, high swim means you make a longer initial jump. And then, like, higher swim and then, like, decent fly means you make that longer initial jump and then you get to carry it forward. For longer. I mean, that might be the case, but I don't know for sure. But okay, Thembo took that, and I mean, we only have 1 race left in round 2 anyway. It's on Block Canyon, which features Thembo. So, we've got Block Canyon with Thembo, Shorky, Adat, and Jimothy. Alright. God dang it. Ah. There we go. Okay. This controller likes to get disconnected randomly. It's really annoying. Okay, let's see. What is it? Thembo, Shorky, Ada, Jimothy. Yes. Okay. On Block Canyon. Alright. So this is one I'm expecting Shorky is still favored here, though Thembo has put a extra level into power. So the real question is, will Thembo be able to surpass Jimothy here? I think so. Jimothy only put a bonus level into swim, which does not help at all with which is not really going to help with the Block Canyon part. So personally, I still think Shorky is favored. Okay, I was gonna say Shorky is favored unless Shorky tripped there. Yeah. My guess is Anna's probably gonna pick up a last place placing here, being both slower and weaker strength-wise. Yep, there we go. And with that, we have, yep, Themba's still falling just behind Jimothy now. And that is a last place placing for, hold on. That's a last place placing for Anat. A first place placing for Shorky. No trips. So that's all we got out of that. Alright. So, that is it for round 2 of the racing portion. We will do one more round of... we'll do one round of the dojo, and if we still have time on the timer, we'll maybe get like 1 or 2 more races in. Yep. Currently on the race portion, Thembo is in the lead with, oops. Currently, Thembo is in the lead for most wins with 7 wins. Now being the runner-up with 5. The one with 0 wins right now is Chat. Chat has no wins on the board. Most last place placings is now with 7. The least last place placings is currently a tie between Thembo and Jimothy. So we will see how that turns out. Most trips is currently Jimothy at 13 with Anna and now tied at 12. And yeah, we have one more. We'll do and yeah, because we've been interspersing the rounds of the round robin. It's like 2, 1, and then 2. So we're doing round 3 after round 2, and then like we end the seasonal half with 2 rounds of the dojo. So we have the first match of round 3 is now versus Jimothy. All right, now versus Jimothy. Let's go. Let's see who will win. Let's reaching up. All right, it is a trade on hits, but now taking a bit more damage than Jimothy here in that exchange. Oh, once again a trade. Now still kind of on the losing end of that. Ooh, but now able to be a little bit faster than Jimothy and getting the dodge, which means Jimothy is going to need a bit of pep up, and now able to get a hit in before running out of zeal themselves. Alright, so now had a dodge, but Jimothy is going to be able to hit now before they can get back up. Ooh, Jimothy once again getting another hit in. Oh! Now running out of zeal, or Jimothy's running out of zeal. Now has the opportunity to get another hit. Oh, but it is not enough, and Jimothy gets back up with plenty of zeal to go. Oh, another hit from Jimothy. Jimothy with a dodge, and it is over. It is over. Let's see. Jimothy has taken a win. Now has taken a loss. Now got a dodge in. And so did Jimothy. Okay. There we go. So round 1 off to round 3, game 1 off to a solid start. We're moving on to match number 2. which is going to be Chat versus Thembo. Chat v Thembo. Let's begin. Alright. As we've seen, who can finally end Thembo's reign of terror? That's the biggest question here. Thembo's high intelligence means zeal is almost never a concern for them. Look at that. Look at that zeal meter. Jeez. Honestly, I feel like the counter to Thembo's build might just be high speed and dodging, but jeez, Thembo is still able to dodge a decent amount there. Getting 2 dodges in. Oh no. And now chat is run out of zeal, just allowing Thembo to absolutely just trounce them. Oh no. Oh no, what can chat do? What can chat do against the absolute powerhouse that is Thembo? Ooh, just chat doing their absolute best, but it's just not enough. And chat has lost. Chat has failed. Thembo actually tying for most dodges now. It can give up before it gets hurt is what it can. Yeah. Alright. That is Thembo's 3rd win and chat's 3rd loss. And we move on. And we move on to the last match of round 3, which is Shorky versus Adat. Let's go. Let's see what these competitors can do. We have the hardest hitting Chao in this competition. Prior to this, they were tied on like stamina, so they were tied on their health meters. But at the moment, that is no longer the case, as Adat has put a bit more investment into both their defense, speed, and health. Though, as we see, Adat did not get a lot of damage. Adat is just not doing a lot of damage to Shorky in general, but Adat dodged! Adat dodged, saving them from a hit and giving them an advantage on the zeal meter. Ooh. Currently still Adat just not able to fight that hard through Shorky's defenses. Alright. Shorky needs some zeal, and Adat going to interrupt their recovery. And Adat able to get recovery back up. Adat with a 2nd dodge. Just, ooh. This could be an opportunity. This could be an opportunity to push for Adat to push an advantage. Still just not dealing that much damage at all to Shorky. Ooh. Adat approaching right as Shorky needed a zeal. Oh my, oh no. Adat definitely needing more power here, but this is a deficit. It is unlikely. Ooh! It is a timeout! How many fights are there? It's about 5 fights per opponent. Roughly. So, like, going undefeated means going 5-0. Going winless means going 0-5. GG, so that counts as a, while technically that was a ring out, it called time before the ring out, so let me go ahead and mark that. That is a win for Adat via ring out. A loss for Shorky via ring out. So that is Shorky's 2nd loss. And Adat's 3rd win. What the when did Adat start winning? What? Almost got the golden goose of wins with a ring out. I know, that would have been crazy. And then Audit dodged twice. Cashed out on the ring out bonus. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like, yeah, currently Audit, I think Audit's probably got, like, still some tough competition to go. Yeah, currently Audit's only gone up against Chat and Now, so Audit's still got some tough competition going up against Jimothy and Thembo to go. But Shorky, that was a very hard-fought battle. That was a very hard-fought battle and well-deserved. Alright. Let's see. Yep, and that was the last fight of round 3. So now we have a few more minutes to go. We have enough time for maybe 1 or 2 more races, so let's go ahead and get that. Let's see what movies are going to be up for tonight. We'll have to see if there's is Elf Bowling 2 available on YouTube? Because if that's the case, we'll probably include that. Alright, hold on. So we got round 3. Let's go ahead, see which map will kick off round 3. This is number 3, which is Mushroom Forest. Alright, Mushroom Forest will begin round 3. Mushroom Forest round 3 is Chat, Audit, Now, and Shorky. Let's see. The final winner was... Oh, Shorky won the final one. Yeah, so Shorky will get the... Shorky won the last race of round 2, so... Doesn't seem like it? Bummer. Okay, well, we have a few other options. I'll look around. We unfortunately watched the Christmas tree last week, so we'll have to exclude that one for the moment. But we have a few others. We have a few other silly action movies we can always watch. Wait, oh? It is there? Oh? Okay. Hold on, let me get Mushroom Forest set up. Shorky. And Shorky versus Now, Audit, and Chat. Shorky v Audit, Now in Chat on Mushroom Forest. This is an opportunity for Now to actually take a win if they can avoid a trip. Alright, let's begin! That is one thing. As the power level increases, these shorter maps will get, like, shorter and shorter time-wise, which will be nice. Alright, and begin. Taking an initial lead is Now, which makes sense. They do have the highest by far run stats among the competition. It really depends. It looks like... Let's see. Shorky might be holding up the rear. I think Shorky does have the lowest run stat of everyone here, but we are near the end. Any trip could make the difference. As I say it, Audit takes a trip, giving Audit a last place and tying for first place or tying for most trips. So Audit at 13 trips, a 6th last place placing. Now taking their 6th first place placing. Absolutely crazy. Alright, I think we have time for another race. Yes. Yeah. We've got like 3 minutes left on the clock, so we're good on that. Let's go ahead. Look. Now is the winner, so how many more Now races do we have? Okay, we've got like 5 more now races to go. And it was the 5th one, which is Diamond. All right. Not a good map for now, honestly. Not a good map for now, but we'll see. Diamond round 3 features Now, Chat, Shorky, and Jimothy. See, this will be the last race, so we might as well just stop the timer. Alright. So we have Now, Chat, Shorky, Jimothy on Diamond. Let's go. Alright. This is a prime opportunity for Now and Jiminy to fight over most trips. We, of course, also another opportunity to see who's going to get boxed and tested. Alright, honestly, without Thembo here, this will be a very interesting race to see how things turn out. Alright. We're up to the box. Everyone just taking their damn time figuring out what the hell the thing is. Now and Chat have been boxed! As Now's second time being boxed, and Chat's third time being boxed. Now these two fighting over who's going to be first in the water. Alright. Shorky and Jimothy up into the climbing wall. Jimothy barely holding onto a lead. It's like, I think they're just about at the top of the wall. We can't see right now because the camera is on now. Alright, yes. Shorky and Jimothy on their way into the tree section. Alright, now the first one done with their fruit. Shorky a fair bit behind. Things could always change. Going into the second little water section. Certainly giving Shorky an opportunity to catch up. And now a chance to fall behind. Alright, Jimothy out of the water. Shorky just now out of the water, making their way to the quiz. And now struggling, but almost there. Yes, okay, now he's gotten out of the water. And Chat with a trip. That is one trip on Chat's end. Is it just me? It looked like... I think Shorky got a trip as well. Yeah, because Shorky was standing still for far too long before even reaching the quiz. So it looks to me like Shorky and Chat each have a trip. And it looks like everyone has managed to pass the test. Good for them. Jimothy off to a strong lead. This lead is likely enough that Shorky's 231 versus Jimothy's 205 in swim is probably not going to make up the difference here. I mean, we'll see. I think also Jimothy's got enough stamina. Jimothy should be able to reach the end without running out. Alright, and into the crab pool. We have, while now was maintaining a third place, unfortunately now's poor swim stat is going to result in chat overtaking them. Meanwhile, yes, as I thought, Jimothy's lead is going to be too much for Shorky's swim to surmount. Which means, yes, which means Jimothy is certainly likely to win this race, though just about out of stamina. Not out of stamina, but so is Shorky. That ultimately means... Oh, it looks like Jimothy took a trip just at the very end, though. No. That's the pit. That's the pit. Yep, okay. Yeah, that was not a trip for Jimothy. That was simply the pit. Oh, and now actually avoiding a pit, but it does not matter. It does not matter. Now we'll still take a last place. Oh my, what a result. What a result for the last round of tonight. Yeah, yep. Now continues to gain the lead in most last place placings. Jimothy up to 4 first place placings. Chat with their 3rd ever trip, and Shorky with their 10th, kind of putting them in the running for most trips now. Only 3 behind the tied duo of Adat and Jimothy. Certainly. This is certainly interesting. Into round 3, we will see. I think the candidate for least wins continues to remain Chat, because Chat has not won a single time yet. Yeah, I think currently Chat kind of just gets to hog the least wins category. As even before that was a category, Chat has had the least wins consistently. The least last place placings is a tight race between Thembo and Jimothy right now. Chat, yeah. So activate Windows, go to settings. Is now stuck on my screen like a watermark. Yeah, that was the case for me for a while, and then I eventually went and spent the money for it. But that's just how it is. Alright, I'm going to move back to the normal chair as we do our outro and prep for movie night. Going over the stuff. So, trusting in Kenny that Elf Bowling 2 is, in fact, available on YouTube. That will definitely be one of them. If I stream and stuff, let's see... Trying to think. I don't think it'll show up on games, but it will show up on your monitor. So if you set to just capture the game, then it will not show up. But if you are capturing your monitor, like your screen, it will. So that's why like my monitor looks the way it is, because I actually built it to I made my monitor to like cover up the watermark. That was part of the reason why like my monitor is set up this way. Which, by the way, yeah, if anyone wants to look at the current rankings and stats, Thembo is in the lead with 7 wins. Now is in the lead for most last place placings with 8. Thembo and Jimothy are tied at least last place placings with 1. Chat is the clear favorite for least wins. Adat and Jimothy are tied for most trips. And then the dojo, it's currently a tie for most wins with Adat and Thembo, with Thembo and now being tied for most dodges. So, very interesting. It's going to be a interesting situation for everyone going into these last like 8 races in the in the race season and last 2 rounds of the dojo. It's going to be very interesting. But all right, that was great. That was, nice little semi impromptu stream. Obviously I had planned to stream tonight, but I was trying to like work around it with like family obligations and stuff. But I mean, we didn't really make any Sonic Heroes progress, but we did a lot of progress on the Chow race. Called Elf Bowling, the Great North Pole Elf Strike. Perfect. Okay. So yes, that being said, let's go ahead, get the movie night stuff. Chowgarden stream was fun. Yeah, it's a blast. You know what? It's a lot of fun. It's really fun seeing these metas develop. I think now that I've actually gone and like properly scheduled out the matchups and pairings, so things are much more like, reasonable and not nearly as free flow and chaotic as they were. I think the results are getting more consistent, which actually gives people better stats to like actually work with for their chows. So, it's like we'll see, and obviously this means we'll be come next chow stream, we will like finish up the entirety of season 2 next time we land on a chow stream, and then we'll get to see the power level jump and potentially a meta shift into season 3. It's all just very exciting, and I am hyped as all hell for it. But let's first go into the options tonight for our movie night in the Discord, which will take place roughly 15-20 minutes after I raid out, which I think my plan is I've only eaten like once today, so what I'm probably gonna do is like run up to a McDonald's near me or something that's like 24 hours and like get a light dinner or something, and then once I get back, that's when we'll start it. But we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, the movie night options we have will be, of course, Elf Bowling, the Great North Pole Strike. This is one I've honestly heard about. My friends have told me about it. That it's actually like a very interestingly good or like interestingly bad movie or something like that. So I've heard a lot of talk about it, but I've never actually seen it myself. So that's going to be the first option. I agree with them. Excellent. So yeah, first one, Elf Bowling, the Great North Pole Strike. The second, let's see, where is it? Looking for my stuff. The second option will be Suburban Sasquatch, an absolute, in my opinion, classic of like B-movie trash. Suburban Sasquatch, certainly one we will have to eventually get around to like watching, but I'm gonna keep throwing it up on the poll every once in a while. Speaking of stuff we're gonna throw up on the poll every once in a while. You know what? Let's put up Zardoz, the weird Sean Connery the weird Sean Connery post-apocalyptic movie. That's weird, and I actually haven't had it up on the list in a while. Suburban Sasquatch will in some time. Yes, when it is not, when it's not against holiday appropriate movies. But we will get around to watching Suburban Sasquatch eventually. And then I think the last one we're going to actually, hold on. I think my friend Spoony posted a link to Low Blow. Okay. I cannot talk up Low Blow enough. Low Blow is a just silly ass low budget martial arts movie made by a guy who also stars in it and couldn't be bothered to actually come up with a real character name, so he just made a slightly different version of his name to be the main character. So we're gonna put that on, since that is also apparently available on YouTube. Rounding out the options, then we have Elf Bowling, The Great North Pole Strike, Suburban Sasquatch, Zardoz, and Low Blow. So yeah, figure, we might as well throw in a nice low budget martial arts movie into Christmas. There's just something about silly low budget movies just feels like it kind of fits with the holiday spirit. I don't know why, but it does. So those are the options. I will go and make the poll right now. Sorry, I'm looking. Need to look for emotes. Okay, hold on. I need to check everything. It's actually been a while since I had Zardoz on, so I need to... There we go. And then the last one... The final one... We added... There we go. Alright. I mean, if Die Hard could be a Christmas movie, that is true, yes. Sometimes you just want to sit around and just watch some good old action. Alright. Alright, the poll is live in the movie night, as in the comment is the thing, and react to it with your vote. Okay. Well, thanks so much, everyone, for coming in, watching, chatting, lurking, doing all you do. Really appreciate all of y'all. Thank you so much for just coming along with me on both like this journey through Sonic and like and the freaking this whole Chow Racing League has been like just one of the funnest things I've gotten to manage, gotten to like run. It's it's just really enjoyable. It's a lot. It's a blast. And it does just more and more make me want like it just more and more makes me want uh Sega to eventually just give us a separate Chow Garden game, you know? Just something like, build on these mechanics, add more stuff. Give me a level editor, you know? Just there's all sorts of stuff you could do with like Chow Racing and Chow Dojo and stuff, and it just makes me want it more and more. But I mean, until then, we'll just keep we're gonna keep on keeping on with Sonic Adventure 2's Chow Garden. So let's see. As for a raid target, who do we got to raid? You know what we haven't raided in a while? We haven't raided Gaius in a while. Gaius, a Sly Cooper speedrunner, I think current world record in most, if not all, categories outside of Hundo Coinless. So yeah, honestly, awesome guy, great runner of a great game, Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. So yeah, let's go ahead, show him some love, and let's see. As far as streams coming up, Sunday is Christmas Eve, Monday is Christmas Day. I think it should make reasonable sense I'm not going to be streaming on either of those days because I am in fact I am Catholic, my family's Catholic, so we celebrate the Christmas. So next stream will be Tuesday. Yes. Next stream will be Tuesday. We'll be doing more Sonic Heroes, We're gonna try to get through all of that. We're gonna try to get the Chaos Emeralds and beat like the final true ending and all that. So yeah. Hold on. I need to get back. Celebrate Xmas. I celebrate Christmas. Or Crisis Mess. Yes. But alright. So, that is the plan. As far as stream-wise, I'll see y'all Tuesday. If you're going to be joining in the movie night, I will see you, of course, in the Discord for whatever we end up choosing. Celebrate crystal meth. Yum. But alright. So, to everyone that will be joining us otherwise in the raid of Gaius, and just to everyone in general, thank you so much for watching, hanging out, chatting, lurking, doing all you do. This has been a great stream, and yeah. Anything else? I think yeah. So after New Year's, whatever that's probably like a Tuesday after New Year's, so like the 2nd. I'll be streaming that. We will do the tier list for most. I'll do the tier list for the chalk drawings that I've been doing over the course of this year. Which will be a blast, which will be fun. We'll have special like accommodations for like which one lasted the longest, which one lasted the least, that sort of stuff. So I do need to get to planning that a bit more, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, that's all I gotta say for now. Show Gaius some love, and I will see you all next time. Take care.